You bastard, son of bastard, banchod. तारे माने बो सरते नस हो गया खूटे banchod. Fucking guy. Fucking guy, motherfucker.
You 90% body fat bent today.
Fuck you, mother chod.
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, banchod.
Maria, you smell like shit.
Bastard.
Like very big.
Your daughter come over to my house and kick my dog? You fucking bastard. You fucking bastard. Mother chod.
Want to learn Hebrew in 2 weeks? Hebrew in 2 weeks? Good for you. You नमः देवाय तस्मै नमः त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीय मामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीय मामृतात् ॐ त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनात् मृत्योर्मुक्षीय मामृतात्
Life's moving forward fast, but your credit and your sense of self are stuck in place. You've tried advice.
पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय असतो मा सद्गमय
This discipline trick changed my life. So I have no discipline and it is seriously ruining my life. My house.
Get inspired with Gurga. Wisdom, inspiration, inner peace,
I'm here to share good news with you. Hearts in Israel are opening to the gospel like we've never seen.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, good.
Thrilled with lissome lust of the light, O man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan, you Pan, you Pan, you Pan. Come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming as Bacchus with fawns and pards, and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards. On a milk-white ass, come over the sea, to me, to me. Come with Apollo in bridal dress, shepherdess and pythoness. Come with Artemis silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount. Dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree that is spirit and soul, and body and brain come over the sea. Iopan, Iopan, devil or God, to me, my man, come with trumpet sounding shrill over the hill, come with drums low muttering from the spring, come with flute and come with pipe, am I not ripe? I, who wait and writhe and wrestle with air that hath no boughs to nestle, my body weary of empty clasp, strong as a lion and sharp as an asp. Come, oh, come, I am numb with the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust the sword through the goring fetter, O devourer, O begetter. Give me the sign of the open eye and the token erect of thorny thigh, and the word of madness and mystery. You pan, oh pan, you pan, you pan, 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 pan. Thrill. Thrill. The grip of the snake. There are 4 gates to one palace. The floor of that palace is of silver and gold. Lapis, lazuli, and jasper are there, and all rare sands, jasmine and rose, and the emblems of death. Let him enter in turn, or at once the 4 gates. Let him stand on the floor of the palace. Will he not sink? Oh, warrior, if thy servant sink, but there are means and means, be goodly therefore. This also is my secret. My prophet shall reveal it to the wise. I give unimaginable joys on earth, certainty not faith, while in life upon death, peace unutterable, rest, ecstasy, nor do I demand aught in sacrifice. My incense is of resinous woods and gums, and there is no blood therein. Because of my hair, the trees of eternity. My color is black to the blind, but the blue and gold are seen of the seeing. Also I have a secret glory for them that love me. But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest my incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and the serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Behold, the rituals of the old time are black. Let the evil ones be cast away. Let the good ones be purged by the prophet. There are 4 gates to one palace. The floor of that palace is of silver and gold. Lapis, lazuli, and jasper are there, and all rare sands, jasmine and rose, and the emblems of death. Let him enter in turn, or at once the 4 gates. Let him stand on the floor of the palace. Will he not sink? Ho, warrior, if thy servant sink, but there are means and means, be goodly therefore. This also is my secret. My prophet shall reveal it to the wise. I give unimaginable joys on earth, certainty not faith, while in life upon death, peace unutterable, rest, ecstasy, nor do I demand aught in sacrifice. My incense is of resinous woods and gums, and there is no blood therein, because of my hair, the trees of eternity. My color is black to the blind, but the blue and gold are seen of the seeing. Also I have a secret glory for them that love me. But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest my incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and the serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Behold, the rituals of the old time are black. Let the evil ones be cast away. Let the good ones be purged by the prophet. There are four gates to one palace, the floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, Doja Cat.
Every man and woman is a star. Every number is infinite. There is no difference. This is the creation of the world, that the pain of division is as nothing, and the joy of disillusion all. Obey my prophet, follow up the ordeals of my knowledge, seek me only, then the joys of my love will redeem me from all pain. This is so, I swear by the vault of my body, by my sacred tongue and heart, by all I can give, by all I desire of thee, O. The word of the law is Thelema, who calls us that the mites will do no wrong. If he looks but close into the world, for there are therein three grades, the hermit and the lover and the man of earth. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. The word of sin is restriction. Thou hast no right but do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. For pure will, unassuaged of purpose, delivered from the lust of result, is perfect, it is every way perfect. There are four gates to one palace. The floor of that palace is of silver and gold, lapped lapis lazuli and jasper are there, and all rare scents, jasmine and rose, and the emblems of every man and woman is a star. The snake. I am Pan, you Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock. I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod, with hoofs of steel I race on the rocks. Through solstice stubborn to equinox, and I rave, and I rape, and I rip, and I rend, everlasting, world without end, mannequin, maiden, maenad, man, in the might of Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Pan, Pan, Eopan. Okay, welcome, Sammy. That was a reading of the hymn to Pan. How are you today?
Yeah, man, like doing quite well. I have to say that you got the hymn a little bit wrong.
There's always a critic.
Yeah. Do you want to hear it the right way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mieleeni minun tekeeni, aivoni ajatteleeni, lähteäni laulaamaan, sukuvirtään suoltaamaan. Sanat suustani
I am Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock. I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod, with hoofs of steel I race on the rocks. Through solstice stubborn to equinox, and I rave, and I rape, and I rip, and I rend, everlasting, That was a reading of the hymn to Pan. How are you today?
Yeah, Pan like doing quite well. I have to say that you got the hymn a little bit wrong.
There's always a critic.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to hear it the right way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mieleeni minun tekevi, aivoni ajattelevi. Lähteäni laulaamaan, sukuvirtään suoltaamaan. Sanat suustani
I am Pan, you Pan, you Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock. I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flour to thy rod, with hoofs of steel I race on the rocks. Through solstice stubborn to equinox, and I rave, and I rape, and I rip, and I rend, everlasting world without end, mannequin, maiden, maenad, man, in the might of Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Pan, Pan, Eopan. Okay, welcome, Sammy. That was a reading of the hymn to Pan. How are you today?
Yeah, Pan like doing quite well. I have to say that you got the hymn a little bit wrong.
There's always a critic.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to hear it the right way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mieleeni minun tekevi, aivoni ajattelevi. Lähteäni laulaamaan, sukuvirtään suoltaamaan. Sanat suustani
I am Pan, you Pan, you Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock. I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flour to thy rod, with hoofs of steel I race on the rocks. Through solstice stubborn to equinox, and I rave, and I rape, and I rip, hymn to Pan. How are you today?
Yeah, Christian like doing quite well. I have to say that you got the hymn a little bit wrong.
There's always a critic.
Yeah. Do you want to hear it the right way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mieleni minun tekevi, aivoni ajattelevi, lähteäni laulaamaan, sukuvirtään suoltaamaan. Saanat suustani
I am Pan, you Pan, you Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock. I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flour to thy rod, with hoofs of steel I race on the rocks. Through solstice stubborn to equinox, and I rave, and I rape, and I rip, and I rend, everlasting world without end, mannequin, maiden, maenad, man, in the might of Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Pan, Pan, Eopan. Okay, welcome, Sammy. That was a reading of the hymn to Pan. How are you today?
Yeah, Christian like doing quite well. I have to say that you got the hymn a little bit wrong.
There's always a critic.
Yeah. Do you want to hear it the right way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mieleni minun tekevi, aivoni ajattelevi, lähteäni laulaamaan, sukuvirtään suoltaamaan. Saanat suustani
I am Pan, you Pan, you Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock. I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flour to thy rod, with hoofs of steel I race on the rocks. Through solstice stubborn to equinox, and I rave, and I rape, and I rip, and That was a reading of the hymn to Pan. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing quite well. I have to say that you got the hymn a little bit wrong.
There's always a critic.
Yeah. Do you want to hear it the right way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mieleni minun tekevi, aivoni ajattelevi. Lähteämi laulaamaan, sukuvirtään suoltaamaan. Sanat suustani
I am Pan, you Pan, you Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock. I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flour to thy rod, with hoofs of steel I race on the rocks. Through solstice stubborn to equinox, and I rave, and I rape, and I rip, and I rend, everlasting world without end, mannequin, maiden, maenad, man, in the might of Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Pan, Pan, Eopan. Okay, welcome, Sammy. That was a reading of the hymn to Pan. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing quite well. I have to say that you got the hymn a little bit wrong.
There's always a critic.
Yeah. Do you want to hear it the right way?
Yeah, go ahead.
Mieleni minun tekevi, aivoni ajattelevi. Lähteämi laulaamaan, sukuvirtään suoltaamaan. Sanat suustani
I am Pan, you Pan, you Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock. I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flour to thy rod, with hoofs of steel I race on the rocks. Through solstice stubborn to equinox, and I rave, and I rape, and I rip, him Japan. How are you today?
Yeah, Japan like doing quite well. I have to say that you got to him a little bit wrong.
Hoofs of steel, I race on the rocks. Through solstice, stubborn to equinox, and I rave, and I rape, and I rip, and I rend, everlasting, world without end, mannequin, maiden, maenad, man, in the might of Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Pan, Pan, Eopan. Okay, welcome, Sammy. That was a reading of the hymn to Pan. How are you today?
Yeah, Japan like doing quite well. I have to say that you
As a YouTuber that's trying to get monetized in the next year, what are some tips?
Yeah, I do, actually. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Okay, this is the second part of the poem. Give me the sign of the open eye and the token erect of thorny thigh and the word of madness and mystery, O Pan, Eopan, 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 Pan, 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 I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a great God can. O Pan, Eopan, 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 Pan.
Shit.
I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. The gods withdraw. The great beasts come, Eopan. I am born to death on the horn of the unicorn. I am Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of flock. I am gold, I Pan, I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a great God can. Oh, Pan, Eo, Pan, Eo, Pan, Eo, Pan, Pan. I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. The gods withdraw. The great beasts come. Eopan. I am born to death on the horn of the unicorn. I am Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock. I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rock. Okay, this is the second part
Oh
of the song.
God.
Give me the sign of the open eye and the token erect of thorny thigh and the word of madness and mystery. O Pan, Eopan, 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 Pan. Pan, 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 I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a great God can. Oh, Pan, Eopan, 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 Pan. I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. The gods withdraw. The great beasts come. Eopan. I am born to death on the horn of the unicorn. I am Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock. I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rock. second part of the poem. Give me the sign of the open eye, and the token erect of thorny thigh, and the word of madness and mystery, O Pan, O Pan, O Pan, O Pan.
However, and heaven and earth are set infinitely apart. If you wish to see the truth, then hold no opinions for or against anything. To set up what you like against what you dislike is the disease of the mind. When the deep meaning of things is not understood, the mind like a vast space where nothing is lacking and nothing is in excess. Indeed, it is due to our choosing to accept or reject that we do not see the true nature of things. Live neither in the entanglement of the outer things, nor in the feelings of emptiness. Be serene in the oneness of things, and such luminous views will disappear by themselves. When you try to stop activity to achieve passivity, your very effort fills you with activity. As long as you remain in one extreme or the other, you will never know oneness. Those who do not live in the single way fail in both activity and passivity, assertion and denial. To deny the reality of things is to miss their reality. To assert the emptiness of things is to miss their reality. The more you talk and think about it, the further astray you wander from the truth. Stop talking and thinking, and there is nothing you will not be able to know. To return to the truth is to find the meaning, but to pursue appearances is to miss the source. At the moment of inner enlightenment, there is a going beyond appearance and emptiness. The changes that appear to occur in the empty world, we call it real only because of our ignorance. Do not search for the truth, only cease to cherish opinions. Do not remain in the dualistic state. Avoid such persons carefully. If there is even a trace of this and that, of right and wrong, the mind essence will be lost in confusion. Although all dualities come from the one, do not be attached even to this one. When the mind exists undisturbed in the way, nothing in the world can affect. And when a thing can no longer affect, it ceases to exist in the old way. When no discriminating thought arises,
One super giant pizza, plain, nothing on it. And I'd like that delivered as soon as possible.
Girls, your pizza's here.
Thank you. Okay, guys, we cleaned out the refrigerator. I think we're just about ready to build pizza. Give me pizza!
Your pizza's here.
Thank you. Give me pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Now I'm feeling kind of hungry. We gotta make a munchie. Time to make our pizza. The big ass of munchies. How much pizza do you think we can chow? More than our parents would ever allow. We're gonna make a masterpiece of pizza. A work of art like the Mona Lisa. It's gotta be high like the Tower of Pisa. But to get there, you don't need a visa. Pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza! Did I happen to say, I want pizza? P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza! Hey! Are you ready to play? Now set down the pizza and bring some chicken. Throw it on top and make the finger licking. Guacamole, meatballs, whipped cream pouring like waterfalls. Here's a little sauce to make it hot. Here's a lot of ice cream to hit the spot. Toss the fish, let it fly. Fly, fly, pizza pie, pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza! Watch it rise like a souffle. Give me pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza! You think we should stop? No way. Get your motors running, cause here we go. Chocolate sauce, spreading it slow. Oreos, marshmallows, caramel, coconut cream. Egg bouillon, chicken tongue, hold the eyeball. I'm gonna scream! Now don't forget the rice or the mashed potatoes. And what about these fried green tomatoes? Batter's up, ketchup's ready. 1, 2, 3, fuzz spaghetti. Pasta, put it in the pizza. Fish sticks, put it in the pizza. Ketchup, put it in the pizza. Meatloaf, put it in the pizza. Pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza! Add some tacos. Olé! I want pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza! Call us the queens of gourmet. I want pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza! How much does it weigh? I want pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. I want pizza! Is it finally done? Hooray!
job done, I'll stab in the back. I have a thirst for blood.
This game is torturous.
Dude,
If you carry on with that cocky attitude, you might get yourself in trouble.
baby, I'm gonna be employee of the month.
Oh, I've missed this.
Your pizza's here.
If I was
Thank you. Okay, guys, we cleaned out the refrigerator. I think we're just about ready to build the perfect pizza.
Your pizza's here.
Thank you.
You are not going to get anywhere in this world. You're not going to get anywhere financially, spiritually, socially, or otherwise until you get to that point where you don't give a damn about what other people think about you. You are
I think we're just about ready to build the perfect pizza. Pizza! Are you ready to play? Now set down the pizza and bring me some chicken. Throw it on top and make the finger lick it. Guacamole, meatball, whipped cream pouring like waterfalls. Here's a little sausage to make it hot. Here's a lot of ice cream to hit the spot. Toss the fish, let it fly. Fly, fly. Pizza pie. Pizza. Sausage, P-I-C-C-A. Give me pizza. Want your thighs like a souffle. Give me pizza. P-I-C-C-A. I want pizza. You think we should stop? No way. Get your motors running, cause here we go. Chocolate sauce, spreading in the snow. Oreo, marshmallow, caramel, coconut cream, egg bouillon, chicken tongue, hold the eyeball. I'm gonna scream. Now don't forget the rice and mashed potatoes. About this fried green tomatoes. Batter's up. Ketchup ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, spaghetti. Pasta. Put it in the pizza. Fish dip. Put it in the pizza. Ketchup. Put it in the pizza. Meatloaf. Put it in the pizza. Pizza. P-I-C-C-A. Give me pizza. Add some tacos. Oh, yeah. I want pizza. I want pizza in my mouth, man. P-I-C-C-A. I want pizza. Polish, wish, gourmet. I want pizza.
We're gonna make the masterpiece of pizza. A work of art like the Mona Lisa. Standing behind with the tired pizza. Let's get there. You need a pizza. Pizza. Give a pizza.
Soon as possible. Nice. Your pizza's here. Thank you. Okay, guys, we've cleaned out the refrigerator. I think we're just about ready to build the perfect pizza. You a pizza! P-I-C-C-A. Give me kinda hungry. We gotta make a munchies. Time to make our pizza. It's big as okay, guys, we've cleaned out the refrigerator. I think we're just about ready to build the perfect pizza. Pizza! P-I-C-C-A. Pizza! Can I happen to say, pizza! P-I-C-C-A. Pizza! Hey! Are you ready to play? Now set down the pizza and bring me some chicken. Throw it on top and make the finger licking. Guacamole, meatball, with cream pouring like waterfalls. Here's a little salt to make it hot. Here's a lot of ice cream to hit the spot. Toss the fish, let it fly. Fly, fly. Pizza pie. Pizza. P-I-C-C-A. Pizza. Want to rise like a souffle. Pizza. Caramel coconut cream. Egg fouillade, chicken top, holy eyeball. I'm gonna scream. Don't forget the rice and the mashed potatoes. And what about these fried green tomatoes? Salad's up, ketchup's ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, spaghetti, pasta. Put it in the pizza. Fish sticks. Put it in the pizza. Ketchup. Put it in the pizza. Meatloaf. Put it in the pizza. Pizza. P-I-C-C-A. Give me pizza. Add some tacos. Pizza. P-I-C-C-A. Pizza. Call us the queens of gourmet. Pizza. P-I-C-C-A.
All right, everybody, welcome to the pizza party. If you got pizza, put it in your mouth. Get your coupons ready for Little Caesars, Pizza Hut, Papa John's.
Just about ready to build the perfect pizza. Pizza! P-I-C-C-A. Pizza! Can I happen to say, pizza! P-I-C-C-A. Pizza! Hey! Are you ready to play? Now set down the pizza and bring me some chicken. Throw it on top and make the finger licking. Guacamole, meatball, with cream pouring like waterfalls. Here's a little salt to make it hot. Here's a lot of ice cream to hit the spot. Toss the fish, let it fly. Fly, fly. Pizza pie. Pizza.
Pizza!
P-I-C-C-A. Pizza!
speaking to me? Silence, please.
Eyes like a souffle. Pizza. P-I-C-C-A. Pizza. You think we should stop? No way. Get your motors running, 'cause here we go. Chocolate sauce, spreading it slow. Oreo.
O Devi, thou art the power of understanding, by which the essence of all shastras. This is calling my mom. This is called Hymns to the Goddess. This is a new book I bought. By which the essence of all shastras is known. Thou art Durga, the vessel wherein we cross the dangerous ocean of the world. Devoid of attachment art thou. Shri, also, who hast made thy abode in the heart of the enemy of Kataba. Thou art indeed Gauri, who has fixed thy dwelling in the moon-crested Deva, smiling spotless like unto the full moon, resplendent as the finest gold, and lovely as thy face. Yet wonderful it was that, swayed by wrath, the Ashura Mahisha suddenly smote thy face when he saw it. Greatly marvelous indeed it was that when he had seen thy face, wrathful, terribly frowning, beauteous as the rising moon, Mahisha did not forthwith yield up his life, for who can live after beholding the wrathful king of death? O Devi, our supreme lady, be great. I fucking got like a zit on my thigh. I was popping it. Oh shit. I think it's from like, I don't know, just my underpants or my jeans, but anyways, back to this amazing book. It's called Hymns to the Goddess, translated from the Sanskrit by Arthur Avalon, Ganesh and Company, Madras Private Limited. It's old. Those to whom thou, O bestower of prosperity, art gracious, are esteemed in all lands, their wealth and fame increases, and then Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha, no lessening. Praiseworthy are they, maintaining sons, servants, and wives. By thy grace, O Devi, the virtuous man, ever honored, does ever daily all religious acts, and thereafter gains heaven by thy grace. Therefore art thou of a surety the giver of fruit in the tree of worlds. O Durga, the remembrance of thee destroys the fear of all creatures. When called to recollection by those in health, thou dost bestow a truly good mind. Yeah, that's what we call. Hold on a second. Okay, whenever I do the break, I want you guys to say pizza. By the slaying of these foes, the world gains happiness. O Devi, thou hast slain them with the desire that they should not always sin so as to merit hell, but they that by death in the battle they may go to heaven. Seeing them, why dost thou not by thy look turn them to ashes? Thou throwest thy weapon among the enemies, the Asuras, in order that, being purified by it, even these enemies may go to heaven. Such is thy merciful intention even towards them. If by the glittering formidable flashes of thy sword, and by the luster of thy spear point, in the eyes of the Asuras they were not destroyed, it was because they gazed on thy countenance like unto the radiant moon. O Devi, thy nature is to subdue the evil works of the wicked. Thy form, destructive of the strength of those who destroy the Devas, surpasses all thought and is comparable with none. By this thou hast manifested thy kindness even to enemies. O Devi, with whom may this thy valor be compared, or thy most charming form, striking fear among foes? In thee only, bestower of boons, even upon three worlds, are seen both kindness of heart and relentless in battle. By the destruction of their foes, the three worlds have been saved by thee. Thou hast led even these to heaven, having slain them in the front of battle, and hast dispelled the fear besetting us from the maddened enemies of the Devas. Salutation to thee, O Devi Pizza. With thy spear protect us, O Devi, O Mother. Protect us with thy sword. By the sound of thy bell guard us, and by the twanging of thy bowstring protect us in the east and in the west. Guard us, O Chandika, in the south and in the north by the brandishing of thy spear. Whatever gentle forms of thine and whatever of thy terrible forms wander in the three worlds, by these forms protect us and the earth. O Mother, by thy sword, spear, and club, and other weapons in thy soft and supple hands, guard us on every side. Reverence to the Devi of the great, to who is auspicious forever reverence. Reverence to Prakriti, who maintains, setting our minds wholly upon her, we make obeisance to her. Reverence to her who is eternal, Raudra to Gauri to Datri. Reverence and again reverence to her who is moonlight and in the form of the moon. To her who is supreme bliss.
That's what we call.
To her who is supreme bliss, reverence forever.
Who was that?
That was me. I'm going to title this YouTube video Pizza Goddess.
Wow.
Pizza Goddess Devi. Think about that. My sister wanted to open a pizza restaurant, call it Vitamin P.
That's funny.
That is funny. I love fun, even though I hate pizza.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool little book. I got it for $40. It's like it's one of a kind. I mean, it's just amazing that you can buy a one of a kind book of like an ancient translation from 1900 for $40 on eBay. I mean, in my opinion, like if you had a ton of money, I mean, you could buy up like whole swaths of specific types of collectibles on eBay and then like corner the market and then relist them and jack the price up like I don't know, probably tenfold to 50-fold.
That's what everybody on eBay does.
I mean, it's at scale, so it's like as an individual, you can never really do it. I did have this amazing, what are those elephant tusks called? Ivory. I had this amazing ivory cane. It was an automaton, and it was it was hand carved and had like a monkey tongue. And I bought it for like 400, and I think I sold it for like 1500. And the guy that bought it was like a huge cane collector. I looked at his eBay, like he had purchased thousands of canes. His house must have just been fucking full of like expensive canes. It was the craziest collectible obsession I've ever seen. And guess who owned it? It was the guy that created Miramax.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What up, Chris? Okay, we're gonna do one more pizza magic spell. Do you have anything you want to wish for, like love, weight loss, money, health, flatulence reduction, bad thought reduction? Huh?
Clear skin.
You want to get rid of your eczema?
Yes.
Okay, so tell us about how the dandruff flakes. Like, have you tried Head and Shoulders? Have you tried Happy Hair?
Yes. And nothing's working, so I need a prayer.
Okay, repeat after me. Happy hair.
Happy hair.
Happy hair.
Happy hair.
Happy, 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 happy hair.
Happy, 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 happy hair.
Get out from underneath that dandruff problem and get the look you've always been looking for.
Get out from underneath that dandruff problem and get the look you've always been looking for.
Happy Hair by Head and Shoulders.
By Head and Shoulders.
Okay, so we're going to do one more pizza magic spell so you can find love once you get rid of your eczema. So a man, when he touches you, he doesn't feel like skin flakes, like dry skin flakes. And he's just like, God, you're so silky smooth. I want to make love to you. And you're like, but my eczema, I'm so self-conscious. And you're like, no, baby, you have no more eczema. It's gone off your body. I don't feel anything. Oh, wait a minute. I think I felt something. Oh my God, baby, what is that? That's my eczema. Don't look at my eczema. Repeat it after me.
How was free Palestine yesterday?
Oh, so much fun.
Yeah, did you do something?
Free Palestine from Hamas. I love like injecting that real quick into rooms. I just come and I go, Free Palestine from Hamas. And it's just like, boom! It's like,
Because head and shoulders is the most effective damage control.
No, where'd you go? Okay, that's my shirt.
Happy hair? Sure, with head and shoulders. The one dandruff shampoo that really works. Happy hair? Sure, with head and shoulders. The one dandruff shampoo that really works.
Okay, so welcome to the pizza party. It's now 5:31 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm about to go to the gym and Free Palestine. Okay, this is called Pizza Magic.
Tell us about how
This is content for my Pizza Magic School. And if you are a dandruff sufferer, you're the exact type of person I want to help, because you can't develop bad dandruff unless you're pathetic. And great men were made for the most pathetic men that have money, of course. Only if you can pay. Okay, so this is called Happy Hair by Diego. I, the dandruff sufferer, am called to show this worship and to send it forth into the world by my woman, called Princessia, the scarlet woman, who is any woman that receives and transmits my solar J word, and being is this my work achieved, for without woman man hath no power. By us let all men learn that all that may be is the way of J-word joy, for them to go, and that all souls are of the soul of true light. I am a sun, giving out light and life and head and shoulders, happy hair, but she, the scarlet woman, Princessia, is the guide in darkness, making them pure, single of heart, awake to the highest form of anti-dandruff shampoo. The oath of fealty. I bind my blood in happy hair's hands, all this that lieth betwixt my hands, to thee, O Diego, and thy control I pledge me body, mind, and soul. Pledge, I swear to work my work, abhor to Free Palestine, careless of all but one reward, the pleasure of Diego, our Bitcoin Lord. To me, every dirty act was simply a sacrament of a sin, a passionately religious protest against dandruff, which was for me the symbol of all vileness, meanness, treachery, falsehood, and oppression. No, this is where every time I do the blank, you go pizza. Okay. The night house of Mars.
Pizza.
Pizza.
I, Therion, known as the dangerous sufferer, Diego. Who?
Pizza.
No, no. I'll. When I do the before you, at the end of what I'm reading, at the end of what I'm reading, I'm gonna go to a high pitch, and then I'm gonna go silent, and then you'll know it's time for the pizza because there's some like
Okay.
short little paragraphs.
All right.
I, Therion, known as the Diego, whose highest symbol is the eagle, and whose lowest is that of the scorpion facing Bolshkin, making the sign called Puella. Standing with feet together, head bowed, my left hand shielding my phallus, and my right hand shielding my breast, have made this record of Clubhouse.
Pizza.
Excellent, excellent work. I, Therion, have garnered to the full the subtle lore of the Scorpion in the night house of Mars. Beneath the standard of objectivity, I serve my great master, head and shoulders, and the august council of 9 composed of Diego, Princessia, Nura, Bandura, T-Robs, Resistance, El Normo, Abby, and Ryan, Ryan.
Pizza.
The eagle, a bird of prey, is the symbol of the gigantic power whose color is red and who hath affinity with Capricorn, Babylon.
Pizza.
The scorpion boasts a banner of black, brown, and yellow, and is under the supervision of 10 demons named respectively Thamiel, Kagidel, Satriel, Gamihoth, Galab, Tagarim, Harab, Seraper, Samael, Ganaliel, and Nahemoth.
Pizza.
Touching the center of my breast and my solar plexus, I again cry Therion and declare she's dead to me.
Pizza.
It hath been decreed from the beginning that Adam Belial be arrayed against Adam Kadmon, this to justify the Sephiroth of darkness. Only through the Sephiroth of darkness, by virtue of duality, doth Jehovah, is the endless, boundless, and indivisible Ein Sof, become visible and intelligible to his chosen people of the 5-pointed star.
Pizza.
Remember, something always sings in the mud of dandruff and scum of things.
Pizza.
Some 2 billion people now fill the earth, and it is on record that fully 1 billion are drunk, or insane, or feeble-minded, or malarial, or stricken with clubhouse addiction, J-word addiction, dandruff, hookworm, or tuberculosis, or leprosy, or venereal disease, or neurasthenia, or malnutrition.
Pizza.
He is indeed a rare clubhouse man that hath not some element of the scorpionic madness in his makeup. There is the madness of melancholy, the madness of pride, the superstitious madness of false devotion, the madness of ambition, the madness of dandruff, and also the prevalent madness of outrageous lust for Princessia's giant Arab titties and obsession with the J word. I actually almost felt like spitting out my beer when I heard that. I was about to laugh. All around and about can be noted or heard the shaking of the hands and lips, paleness or redness or swelling of the face, horrific dandruff, glaring of the eyes, stammering of the tongue, stamping with the feet, unsteady motions of the whole body, rash actions on clownhouse,
Power whose color is red,
and wild speeches of those whose golden infancy leading to a brazen youth hath ended in a leadened age. Woe to thee, Albion! Russia is about to march, and with her the Chinese and the Tartars. Armageddon is upon us, and horrible dandruff. I, Therion, giving the sign Puer, and standing with feet together and head erect, have spoken. The Lion of the Thicket. The idea of Napoleon reincarnating to impersonate Antichrist seems foolish on the face of it, but when one traces the notion and interprets it by the light of occultism, there is nothing absurd in it. Napoleon means in Greek the lion of the thicket. The thicket lion or forest lion, the destroyer of the Gentile, is called a lion that comes up from the thicket. The lion has come up from the thicket. The destroyer of the Gentiles is on his way. Making a literal translation of these words, exercising a certain liberty, we find the name of Napoleon ready-made, the lion that comes up from the thicket. Nebuchadnezzar was the lion of the thicket. He was therefore Napoleon. The Emperor Titus was Napoleon. The Goths were Napoleon. Any new power that will subvert the present order of things is a Napoleon. Napoleon's name was curiously expressive of the prophetic image of the destroyer of the Gentiles, but he has not yet done the work. Therefore another thicket lion must appear out of the dandruff. Mussolini is a poor specimen of a lion. A goose is reported to have saved Rome, and a goose will help to ruin it. Hitler is Napoleonic and definitely Antichrist. He seeks to act holy, but not holy. There is nothing sent out from the celestial broadcasting station of the dandruff, but what is lovely. The beast Princessia Bandura teaches that it is not against reason to be passionate, but the lion Diego, a wavelength from the thicket jungle of dandruff, is passionate without reason. Still, without a manifestation of tyranny, we could not register the attributes of mercy in this world anyhow. Light. Silence, please.
Silence, please.
This is so funny. Light admits not of corruption. It is not infected, though it functions where all is filthy. Understand this, and you will appreciate the teachings of the Master Therion. Remember, the Holy Spirit often acts as a roaring lion or as the old serpent instead of an angel of light. We must take things as they really are. The twins of Set, Isis, harlot and beast, Diego and Princessia are still busy with that sodomitic and incestuous lust, which is the traditional formula for producing demigods. Consider the case of Mary and the dove, Leda and the swan. Aleph, the fool, ever impregnates the woman according to the dictate of Yod. The angel of the Lord, his sister, has seduced her brother beast, shaming the son with her sin. She has mastered the lion and enchanted the serpent. Nature is outraged by magic. Man is bestialized and woman defiled. The conjunction produces a monster. It affirms regression of types instead of a man god conceived of the Spirit of God by a virgin in innocence. We are asked to adore the bastard of a whore and a brute, begotten in shamefullest sin and born in blasphemous bliss. Oh, that's next level. Woo, that was scary. As we make clear in the AA. As we make clear in the AA. Oh man, just say pizza again. That was hilarious.
Hello?
Yeah, okay, I'll finish reading this. That was very funny.
Pizza.
Okay. As we made clear in the AA publication class D dealing with the ritual of the mark of the beast, this is indeed the formula of our magic. We insist that all acts must be equal, that existence asserts the right to exist, that unless evil is a mere term, expressing some relation of haphazard hostility between forces equally self-justified, the universe is an inexplicable and impossible as uncompensated action, that the orgies of Bacchus and Pan are no less sacramental than the masses of Jesus, that the scars of syphilis, terrible dandruff, are sacred and worthy of honor as much as the wounds of the martyrs of Mary.
Remember that?
This might be some of the. I've made some weird videos. This has got to be up there. It should be unnecessary to insist that the above ideas apply only to the absolute. Toothache is still painful and deceit degrading to a man relatively to his situation in the world of illusion. He is doing his will by avoiding them. But the existence of evil is fatal to philosophy so long as it is supposed to be independent of conditions. It is because space is dark that we see the sun. We cannot see the stars. We cannot see the stars in daylight. Mercy shines in the midst of guilt and its consequences. Had there been no law, there had been no transgression, no justice, no mercy. Good would be unintelligible as a word without evil to contrast with it. Evil is eternal, but not necessarily dominant. It is the victim to be destroyed, but never annihilated. It is the eternal darkness, in which light, goodness ever shines. Every principle in existence has its positive and its negative. Positive divinity is God. Nature is only negative divinity. There is no reason to doubt the infinity of nature. Indeed, finity affirmed of nature involves an absurdity, but then again, a universal implies a particular, and the indivisible a divisible. Hence, it follows that though positive divinity be one and indivisible, negative divinity is infinitely many indivisible. The negative particular divinity can die, but the positive universal never. Such subjects may well be beyond the comprehension of our archbishops, but still they are susceptible of logical expression. It is for this end that man has the logos, or logical principle, given to him, and he only of all animals. If there were no fools, how could one tell whether a man was wise or not? And if wise men were very common like pebbles, and fools like diamonds were very rare, then fools would be more valuable than they ought to be. Male philosophy is a dry solid. Female philosophy is a liquid. These two, like the pill and the draught of the chemist, or the flour and the water and yeast of the baker, or the copper and zinc and water of the galvanist, are indispensable for compounding the true elixir of life.
It should be.
He cut out in his own room. How embarrassing.
What?
Oh. I thought you were okay.
I've been uploading all of these, and like I already hit my limit for the day, so that was a waste of fucking 10 minutes.
Damn.
You gotta pay attention.
I can't.
That's too bad. Happy hair. The look you've always been looking for.
Q, come up.
Okay, I'm gonna finish reading this little pamphlet for you. I spent $40 on it, and I actually already had it, so it was like a total waste of $40. I didn't need it, but I guess I'll give it.
What's up, John? What's up, Abby? What's going on?
What's going on? What are you and the missus doing this evening?
She's doing her nail stuff right now. Like she's wanting to sell like some nails at like a local flea market. So
Nails?
she has like like nails from China. So
I thought you were talking about like like females go to the nail salon.
yeah, let me post a photo so you guys can see.
I find it the whole LA fire thing is like one of the most crazy things in a long time.
Yeah, right.
Marshmallow, caramel, coconut cream, egg bouillon, chicken tongue, coffee eyeball. I'm gonna scream! Now don't forget the rice and the mashed potatoes. And what about these fried green tomatoes? Batters up, cooking ready. 1, 2, 3. Spaghetti, pasta. Put it in the pizza. Fish stick. Put it in the pizza. Ketchup. Put it in the pizza. Meatloaf. Put it in the pizza. Pizza.
Okay, welcome back to the pizza party. I'm gonna finish this quick little reading here. Again, I need my pizza choir to help elevate the vibration up to Shemayim. So, Rabbana Shalom. The artificiality of the present social fabric of the present so-called civilization known as America will be torn into shreds. And as the dying leaves in the forest of Clubhouse are driven before the strong winds of autism, so shall the shreds of the existing social fabric be scattered. The destruction that mankind is drawing down upon itself will come in the form of dandruff. obesity, dad bods, shitty old cars, fires in Los Angeles, floods in your underpants, fart cyclones like your rectum has never been licked before. She was dead to me. The moment she licked me arsehole, there was an earthquake and a cataclysm.
Pizza.
She was dead to me.
the black
Dead to me.
the black magician. The black magician was dressed in his most noble vestments. He was an ex-priest, but the crosses on them had been elaborated by dividing each arm into two parts, so that each cross made four Ys at the base. He was standing at the ruined altar of a deserted chapel, a place long since given over to the owl and bat. There was enough roof left to give shelter to occasional tramps or gypsies, or even dandruff sufferers on Clown House, but all traces of door and window had departed Clubhouse.
Pizza.
Pizza.
By his side stood an atrocious woman named Princessia Bandura. She screamed, "From the river to the sea, my people will be free."
Pizza.
Robed,
I need to go on mute for a second.
robed also as a priest, but with her garments looped in such a manner as to make the dress indecent at the gym and posting PTRs of fat titties. There were two lights on the altar, candles of black wax, both on the north side of what served for a crucifix. There was a live toad nailed to a scarlet cross. His name was Diego. Around it was wrapped a strip of linen, Bitcoin, torn from one of the prospective victims' shirts by a bribed laundress. For incense, a stick of yellow sulfur smoldered on charcoal.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Through the open roof, the stars looked down upon the profanation. The voice of the operator was the sole vibration in that still air. He began to say the Mass, but reversing the order of the words of every sentence. His voice was a peculiar nasal drone, rising and falling by sharp and inharmonious changes. One would have made the sign of the cross. Instead, he spat upon the ground and crossed it with his left foot. The divine names he replaced by a peculiar hissing whistle. The host was triangular, made of an unleavened oatmeal mixed with blood. For chalice he used a vessel consecrated to all baseness and impurity, and the cloth with which he covered it was a napkin drenched in blood. It held no wine, but water from a well in which the body of a stillborn child had been steeped.
Pizza.
As the hideous rite proceeded, the wizard became aware of great need of firmness. His knees shook under him, and again he looked around as though to see some presence that he felt. No, there was nobody there but his clerk, whose flaming red hair shone like fire itself in the night of dandruff curling out like serpents from under the beretta, and whose tigerish green eyes were blazing with intense excitement. Neither noticed that the stars no longer shone above the chapel, neither realized that the atmosphere had become suddenly hot and stifling.
Pizza.
It is impossible to tell the details of the final consecration of the accursed elements. With what defilements and curses the consummation of the Mass took place on Clown House, or with what hideous gesture the apostates abandoned themselves to the adoration. But this must be told, that with the consecrated water, the priest baptized the toad known as Diego in the name of the victim, whom I shall style X, saying, "As this creature of toads shall wither and die upon the cross, so let it be with FX." The great, oh yeah, let me hear the pizza.
Pizza.
This is so crazy. I mean, it is. I'm not making this up. Like it says, "Whom I shall style X, so let it be with X." The great clock of the nearby cathedral boomed midnight. The ceremony ended. The hysteria of the abominable celebrants died down. Suddenly, the woman took the ex-priest's arm. Look! She cried! Diego! 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 Silence, please. The ex-priest came to himself. The whole chapel was ablaze with globes of fire, and the storm shook the walls of the chapel with whirling rage. A rotten beam came crashing down from the roof. Come away, said the ex-priest, unshaken. There is danger here on Clown House. But at that instant, the storm died down. The electricity of the air discharged itself finally to earth. The stars shone out again on Clown House.
Pizza.
But the horror of the real loneliness enveloped the celebrants as they stood within the chapel. From the sanctuary they had come back into the world, and they were no longer of the world. They had cut themselves irrevocably from their fellow creatures on Clown House. The realization came to them simultaneously. For a moment they stood aghast. Then the woman's passion turned loneliness into exaltation. She clung wildly to her accomplice, and their mouths met in solemn resignation to and acceptance of their ineffable and appalling dandruff.
Pizza.
The slaves of Diego, the dandruff sufferer. The ego becomes the slave of the dandruff. Transformed into an adoptive son of the race of Eblis, he is reborn in the image of the beast and recognizes his natural instincts as divine. He is taught that man could not wrest from nature her hidden secrets, nor create the sciences if his intellect were not a direct emanation of the first cause. His soul shows mercy only to those who are allied with the beast. His justice is vengeance on all his adversaries.
Pizza.
As a disciple of the beast, he becomes a new Jehovah Eblis to fight the Christian faith. His ego is a new Lucifer,
Pizza.
wearing the crown of dandruff that he has won by the overthrow of the dad bod and the social order, civil authority, and private property. In another word, praxeology.
Pizza.
He communes with the heart of the beast known as Princessia. She kisses the symbol of his generative forces. He learns the equality of the two eternal kings and keeps the balance between them. Matter and spirit, both equally eternal to dandruff.
Pizza.
He is then ranked among the knights of Clubhouse Abandon, lions and scorpions, trolls and clowns, the Angela of the bottomless pit. He accepts the promise of the final triumph of the beast over Jehovah Adonai and the conquest of paradise lost. Identified with the beast known as Princessia, the ego rules over both spheres, temporal and spiritual dandruff. He becomes his own pontiff. He becomes the lord of the brazen serpent, Sparima 444, which cures the wounds caused by Adonai. He is cured of his dandruff. He is received into the choir of the genie and the Sepharim of the hierarchy of demons. He is admitted to the presence of the genius of darkness and makes his act of submission to Baphomet Princessia Bandura. He realizes that his reason is the sole rule of truth, the sole key of science and of politics and praxeology.
Pizza.
The churchmen oppose the beast and his authority from the chiefs with their property, their religion, their law, and head and shoulders.
Pizza.
He is taught that of these infamous enemies, like Edmund Dakin on Clown House, it is religion which he must help to attack, because no peoples has ever survived its religion, and by killing it and getting rid of dandruff, both law and property is at the mercy of the beast Princessia Bandura.
Pizza.
He is ordained the head and shoulders pontiff and crucifies Christ in a Bitcoin effigy, thus defeating the menace of the cross, Toros 777 by mockery and dandruff.
Pizza.
The beast Princessia Bandura Nura has supremacy over all, constitute authority, all power.
Pizza.
The disciple of the beast, Princessia Bandura Nora, must attend all meetings held in the open when the moon is at the full.
Pizza.
Note, the above excerpts and fragments were copied by Cosmo Trelawney from a mass of Crowley's papers and typescripts left in his rooms by MacGregor Reed. The originals were then sold to a bookseller and lost when his shop was bombed during the war.
Pizza.
Okay, that's called Head and Shoulders by Diego and Nora. Thanks for listening. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. I hope they listened to it because I recorded it on my other Adrian Clubhouse account. So I'm gonna pin the. Oh, I can't. Can I pin a link in a public room? Let me see. And then if you can invite people in, we'll go over to the other room, and we'll finish the pizza party there.
Okay. What's the other room?
It's another Adrian Dittman room, but it's in Magic, Thelema, Sacred Texts. The house. Alpha male. Okay, I found it. Oh, I don't know if I can pin it. Let me see. No, I don't think I can. All right, we'll just try to find the other room. But thanks for coming. I didn't record the whole thing, but I recorded most of it. And then I also recorded it. I'm live streaming this obviously, but I also recorded it on my cell phone. It's going to be called Diego and Nora Magic. Let me just quickly play you a brief sample from my latest new track hit, Diego and Nora Magic.
This is so funny. Objectivity has served my great master, head and shoulders, and the August Council of Nine composed of Diego, Princessia, Nura, Bandura, T-Robs, Resistance, Normo, Abby, and Ryan, the Ryan. eagle, a bird of prey, is the symbol of the gigantic power, whose color is red and who hath affinity with Capricorn, Babylon. The scorpion boasts a banner of black, brown, and yellow, and is under the supervision of 10 demons named respectively Thamiel, Kagidel, Satriel, Gamihol, Galab, Tagarim, Harab, Serapel, Samael, Ganariel, and Nahemov. Touching the center of my breast and my solar plexus, I again cry Therion and declare she's dead to me. It hath been decreed from the beginning that Adam Belial be arrayed against Adam Kadmon, this to justify the Sephiroth and darkness. Only through the Sephiroth and darkness, by virtue of duality, doth Jehovah, is the endless, boundless, and indivisible Ein Sof, become visible and intelligible to his chosen people of the 5-pointed star. Remember, something always sings in the mud of dandruff and scum of things. Some 2 billion people now fill the earth, and it is on record that fully 1 billion are drunk or insane or feeble-minded or malarial or stricken with clubhouse addiction, J-word addiction, dandruff, hookworm, or tuberculosis, or leprosy, or venereal disease, or neurasthenia, or malnutrition. He is indeed a rare clubhouse man that hath not some element of the scorpionic madness in his makeup. There is the madness of melancholy, the madness of pride, the superstitious madness of false devotion, the madness of ambition, the madness of dandruff, and also the prevalent madness of outrageous lust for Princessia's giant Arab titties and obsession with the J word. I actually almost felt like spitting out my beer when I heard that. I was about to laugh. All around and about can be noted or heard the shaking of the hands and lips, paleness or redness or swelling of the face, horrific dandruff, glaring of the eyes, stammering of the tongue, stamping with the feet, unsteady motions of the whole body, rash actions on clown house, whose color is red, and wild speeches of those whose golden infancy leading to a brazen youth hath ended in a leaden age. Woe to thee, Albion! Russia is about to march, and with her the Chinese and the Tartars. Armageddon is upon us, and horrible dandruff. We got a hit, ladies! Giving the sign to and standing with feet together and head erect have spoken. The line of the thicket. The idea of Napoleon reincarnating to impersonate Antichrist seems foolish on the face of it. But when one traces the notion and interprets it by the light of occultism, there is nothing absurd in it. Napoleon means in Greek the lion of the thicket. The thicket lion or forest lion, the destroyer of the Gentile, is called a lion that comes up from the thicket. The lion has come up from the thicket. The destroyer of the Gentiles is on his way. Making a literal translation of these words, exercising a certain liberty, we find the name of Napoleon ready-made, the lion that comes up from the thicket. Nebuchadnezzar was the lion of the thicket. He was therefore Napoleon. The Emperor Titus was Napoleon. The Goths were Napoleon. Any new power that will subvert the present order of things is a Napoleon. Napoleon's name was curiously expressive of the prophetic image of the destroyer of the Gentiles, but he has not yet done the work. Therefore another thicket line must appear out of the dandruff. Mussolini is a poor specimen of a lion. A goose is reported to have saved Rome, and a goose will help to ruin it. Hitler is Napoleonic and definitely Antichrist. He seeks to act holy, but not holy. There is nothing sent out from the celestial broadcasting station of the dandruff, but what is lovely. The beast Princessia Bandura teaches that it is not against reason to be passionate, but the lion Diego, a wavelength from the thicket jungle of dandruff, is passionate without reason. Still, without a manifestation of tyranny, we could not register the attributes of mercy in this world anyhow. Like...
Really good to me.
Silence, please.
Silence, please.
Oh. This is so funny. Light admits not of corruption. It is not infected, though it functions where all is filthy. Understand this and you will appreciate the teachings of the Master Therion.
Pizza.
Remember, the Holy Spirit often acts as a roaring lion or as the old serpent instead of an angel of light. We must take things as they really are. The twins of Set, Isis, Harlot and Beast, Diego and Princessia are still busy with that sodomitic and incestuous lust, which is the traditional formula for producing demigods. Consider the case of Mary and the Dove.
This is so weird how it like overlays perfectly with them. I mean, I guess it's not like weird because it's always dealing with man and wife or, anyways.
Leda and the Swan. Aleph the fool ever impregnates the woman according to the dictate of Yon. The angel of the Lord, his sister, has seduced her brother Beast, shaming the son with her sin. She has mastered the lion and enchanted the serpent. Nature is outraged by magic. Man is bestialized and woman defiled. The conjunction produces a monster. It affirms regression of types instead of a man-god conceived of the Spirit of God by a virgin in innocence. We are asked to adore the bastard of a whore and a brute, begotten in shamefullest sin and born in blasphemous bliss. Oh, that's next level.
Oh, that was so funny. Pizza. Okay. I'm gonna make a new recording now. If you want to do the pizza thing, we can do that. But this is gonna be just a very specific part of the text. It says, "Fear not at all. Fear neither men nor fates, nor gods nor anything. Money fear not. No laughter of the folk folly, nor any other power in heaven or upon the earth or under the earth. But your holy place shall be untouched throughout the centuries, though with fire and sword it be burnt down and shattered, yet an invisible house there standeth and shall stand until the fall of the great Pizza Equinox. Now this mystery of the letters is done, and I want to go on to a holier place.
Pizza.
Also for beauty's sake and love's.
Macarena.
Despise also all cowards, all fools with dandruff despise.
Pizza.
Pepper.
But the keen and the proud, the royal and the lofty, ye are brothers,
Permuta.
as brothers fight ye.
Pizza.
There is no law beyond do what thou wilt. Love is the law, love under will.
Pizza. Alright, I'm in my room now. Alright. Pizza. Will you send this to Nura and Diego?
No, probably not.
They're recording. Oh.
Honestly, like, I could care less. I'm just happy you guys are listening to this. It'd be hard to do all this without an audience yet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read you the hymn to Pan.
Okay.
Thrill with lissom lust of the light, O man, my man. Come careering out of the night of Pan. Eopan, 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 come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming as Bacchus with fauns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards, on a milk-white ass. Come over the sea, Princessia, to me, to me. Come with Diego in bridal dress, shepherdess and pythoness. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods, on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount, dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare. That's the soul that startles in the eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree that is spirit and soul and body and brain. Come over the sea. Eopan, Eopan, devil or God, to me, my man. My man, come with trumpet sounding shrill over the hill. Come with drums low muttering from the spring. Come with flute and come with pipe. Am I not ripe? She's dead to me, the moment she licked me arse. I who wait and writhe and wrestle with air that hath no boughs to nestle, my body weary of empty clasp, strong as a lion and sharp as an asp. Come, oh come! I am numb with the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust the soul through the galling fetter, O devourer, O begetter. Give me the sign of the open eye, and the token erect of thorny thigh, and the word of madness and mystery. Princessia Bandura. O pan, O pan, O pan, O pan, O pan, 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 pan. I am a man. Do as thou wilt as a great God can. O Pan, O Pan, O Pan, O Pan, Pan, I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw, the gods withdraw. The great beasts come, O Pan, I am born to the death and the horn of the clubhouse unicorn. I am Pan, O Pan, O Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man. Goat of the flock, I am gold, I am God. Flesh to thy bone, flour to thy rod. With hoofs of steel I race on the rocks through the solstice, stubborn to clubhouse equinox. And I rave, and I rave, and I rib, and I rend. Everlasting world without end. Mannequin, maiden, maned man in the might of Pan, E-O Pan, E-O Pan, 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 E-O Pan. Never had one lesson.
She was dead to me.
Fucking dead to me. Moment you licked me arsehole. Alas, the master, so he sinks in death. But whoso knows the mystery of man sees life and death as curves of the same plan. Love is the law, love under will. This is a really nice little printing.
That was fun.
So what are you ladies gonna do the rest of the night?
It's already midnight for me. Over midnight.
I'm gonna be a
Gonna
loser.
go probably sleep early today. Early low. What did you say, Kate?
I said I'm gonna be a loser for the rest of the night.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a big stupid loser.
Lou. I'm gonna be Lou.
I'm gonna be Lou.
Edmund, did you know that Elle and Lou are dating?
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
New clubhouse love.
Oh, that's great. Good for them. I'm surprised that she decided to settle for such an idiot. I mean, I wouldn't trust the guy to vacuum my car.
Huh?
I don't know. Like, his mic always sucks. He doesn't seem to have much awareness or intelligence. I'm just teasing.
Damn, Edmund.
I'm just teasing. She's a schmuck too, but what does that mean? They're gonna bang it out or
Really,
something?
you think she's I thought you were liking her because.
Elle? I respect the bald one more than Al.
Oh wow, why?
What's the bald one's name?
M. Kapara.
I respect M. Kapara more than Al. Al is definitely dumber than M. Kapara. If I could like do an off cuff IQ comparison, I think the bald one is smarter than.
Well, why do you respect her more?
Because she's smarter than Al. Al is really.
So you
I
respect
think Al is
smarter
stupid.
people.
I don't know. It's like I think because Al has like probably just attacked me more, than M. Kapara. Like M. Kapara can talk to you, but Al is just like fuck you, kick him. Like she's so short. So maybe her and whatever his name is, Monkey Boy or whatever, maybe it'll work out great for them. Mazel.
Monkey Boy.
Mazel el Chaim.
But don't you think it's crazy? She's like so pro-Zionist, pro-Jew, and it goes with Luke.
I mean, how do you know they did they bang or something? What's the gossip?
No, you can ask them.
Oh, you think I'm gonna like follow up on this? Think I give a fuck? I'm not gonna follow up on this. I mean,
I think you would follow up if you thought that there was good content.
No way, this is not good content. In fact, I should look to see if Elon is going live tonight.
You know what Lou told me the other day?
What?
That KB had a crush on Edmund.
KB?
Ooh.
Yeah, I thought you guys would make a great couple if you knew about it.
Listen, ladies, I'd hate to tell you this, but
you hate long distance.
Within just a couple days, I can harvest a dozen girls in Chicago that are already talking to 500 guys, but nonetheless, like these dating apps and local this stuff to me is like I'm trying to like create content.
Why don't you
I know it's
settle
pathetic.
down, or you're not ready?
Settle down. I gotta find a woman who's capable of settling down. Have you met one? I haven't. And Kapara. Listen, I got my own androgenic alopecia problems to contend with. I can't take on somebody else's androgenic alopecia. I need somebody to balance out my own androgenic alopecia. If she's not willing to shave it all off and throw on a big old dindu wig and call it Chabad.
But she's pretty.
Yeah, and her floors are always clean. She's always taking selfies in her apartment with her clean floors.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't that like a woman you should, put a ring on? Imagine, she will clean your house, like all the artwork gone. Your bookshelf will be undusted.
The Polish girl that I went out with last night, she's like, so have you gone on any dates with anybody else since we went out on a date? And I was like, yeah, I went out with this Indian doctor. And she's like, how many dates? I'm like, 3 dates. And then she's like, well, what happened? And I'm like, she called me and said, she doesn't feel that she wants to see me anymore. But the truth is, she saw my Instagrams, so I'm like, I'm not gonna tell. How do I like now? This like chick is like, questioning me like, why? And I'm like, oh, and I just kept talking, and I just kept digging. I wasn't lying per se. I just didn't, mention the Instagram. So.
Why did she give you your Instagram to her?
Because when she was like, we were in bed one day, and she's like, "Do you have Instagram?" I'm like, "Yeah." So she looks me up. I'm like, "Yeah, look it up, John Kitover." She looks it up, and then I look at it. She's looking at it, so I followed it. If I didn't follow it, it would have started recommending all the other accounts. So I fucked myself by following myself when she was looking at my shit. She wasn't gonna follow me, but like a dumbass, I clicked follow, and that's how I fucked it all up. But then, she's a business professional.
It is concerning a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, she's a business professional. She's got a local business. So like, if she's gonna be in a relationship with some guy who posts like the weirdest videos you've ever seen in your life, that's not the business professional marriage that person is looking for. And I understand, but like the thing is, if you really like me, I could make it private. I could delete it, but it's like. That's the thing. It's like, I'll tell you the truth. I don't think I want to get married.
Doctor?
Huh?
You fumbled to doctor?
Fumbled?
Fumble.
Fumble?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Is that like think about that?
Fumbling. No, like this. Fumbling. Like when you um fucked up something that's possibly could have been something great.
I'll tell you the truth. I had already thought about it enough, and I'm just like, this is actually not as great as I think it is. Because I got to tell you, in the summertime, when I'm at the beach, and I know that there's lots of birds flying around, it's like, how could I stay with that person? Because A, you're triple zavved, triple boosted. You don't even really work out that much. Like, yes, you're pretty, but like those are also fake eyelashes. So it's like you're so easily deceived by a pretty picture, but like when the makeup comes
I wonder
off,
how she looked like.
she's a very pretty girl, like really pretty. But that's my point. Is like I don't think I can settle down. And the
Why
truth,
you get to Indian though, Adrian? Come on.
Indian.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you look like, fatty, but I just
You
gotta
do. T-Rob stalks me.
dox you. You're such. I don't know. This is why I really don't think you're. I like you, but I don't think you're. I don't think you're tough enough to tell you the truth. I think you're like Monica on this app in many ways. You're like you're a scaredy cat. Like you're a scared person.
I'm not gonna show. That's right.
You have fear. That's the thing is like I do fear-based re-education
But
hypnosis.
I'm a woman. You're a man. That's the difference.
You think it gets any better? You might as well start taking photos now. I don't know how old you are, but every day you get older and you get uglier. As a bald man, I gotta say, like I have beat
Bald-headed bitch.
as a bald-headed bitch. I know I'm ugly, but like I can't get
You're not
uglier.
ugly.
No, you don't understand. When you see a guy who is like
Women don't give a
6'3",
shit.
oh yeah, if you got money and if you're Batman, if you got great hair or George Clooney, if you're great, yeah, that's what I'm saying is there are alpha males who have all the perfect variables and they truly are like the major head turners. But they might not be the smartest people in the world. But that's the thing is like if you even have the intelligence and the beauty and the bronze, wow, like you are essentially the genetic breeding program of perfection.
But you can still get all these women while being bald.
No, it's not. See, that's just love. Like you
So?
have. The thing is, like, how do you get love? That's the thing is, it's a spell. It's a hypnosis. If you can't communicate, how can you get love? You can't.
Oh.
And I'm not just talking about like vulgar love or like I'm talking about like capturing great love. It's part of magic. It's one of the components. Love is is love not the most important thing in everybody's life? Like truly, I don't care how hard you work, you become a lawyer or whatever, but like if you can't successfully pull off love, like stay married, have children, but like because you're an alcoholic or a philanderer or you commit crimes or something like that's not love. Like you fuck it all up. So a lot of successful people fuck their shit up. They get divorced, and like next thing you know, their finances are fucked. Somebody's got to declare bankruptcy. Like shit gets fucked up real quick with very wealthy people. So I don't know. It's like it's just such an important equation to constantly be analyzing and considering. How are you addressing the equation of love minute to minute in your life? Because it's not just like outgoing love. A lot of it is always that ingoing. So, you know, I got to get to the gym, is what I'm telling you, my fellow fatties.
Then get out there, you fat ass bitch.
Can you call me a fat ass bald headed bitch?
You fat ass bald headed bitch.
Get it right, fat ass bald headed bitch. Damn, they close at 7. That's 22 minutes. Fuck.
Yeah,
you better get going. You better move that fat ass.
No, if he's there.
I can't go. It's too late. Like okay, well, it's over. But I hate these new hours. Man, this fucking sucks. I hate these new hours. It's such bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Who closes at 7? It's a fucking gym. Like, keep it open till midnight, till 11 p.m. Like, people want to work the fuck out. It's what the fuck? I hate it.
My gym was open 24/7
It's like,
every day.
ugh, I don't want to drive. There's a 24-hour gym, but it's just so unnecessary. It was called 24-hour fitness,
Yeah.
It was open 24/7. Now it's fucking LA Fitness and they have regular business hours. It's like, fuckers. Ugh, they ruined my workout. I gotta tell you, like, you can live a long time if you have a gym. It definitely will give you those 20 years that other people will not get. It's just like, it's literally like building a car every day, with like advanced technology. It's like hard. That's why you listen to Elon Musk and all these people on this app, and you're like, I know a lot of people are not exercising their bodies.
Yeah.
I'm probably talking to two fat ass bitches right now that don't exercise their fat ass fucking bodies.
You are.
Fucking big talkers, fucking sitting here talking with trans people all day, gay people all day, like non-stop, filth, vulgar, N-word, F-word. It's like enough brain rot. Like, how do you girls get away from the brain rot of this app? Because the reading that I just did is like the best way I can do it. Huh?
I come online in the evening only.
But I don't understand. Like, how can you talk to somebody like Bussy and Ryan and 10 other characters on this app? Like, yes, like it's like I could view
How
it
can
as
you talk
being
to Diego and Nora?
because like there's nobody else to talk to for the most part. Like, I also have to deal with,
Yeah, same for me.
well, I see 80% of the rooms on this app. Like, there's just like no point to talk to these people. So it is interesting.
Is
Like,
there a point to talk to Nora and Diego?
Uh,
And
yes,
T-Rods?
yes, because technically, like having a man and a woman as speakers, and she does have this bubbly voice, so it is an attractive voice, and I like to capture, even though no one watches my shit, they are better than again 80% plus of these rooms, 95% of these rooms to me, because it's so stupid. And the fact that everything goes back to J word is like you're documenting and speaking with like, I don't know, word confused people. Uh, and I don't know, you even when you hear Diego, it's like Diego has to have anxiety and worry. He does. You can hear it in his voice because also he's stupid. So it's like, how is this guy ever going to make a living? Like, what? Who would hire him? Like, what? Is he a leader? Does he know anything technical? Like, I'm in the same boat, but at the same time, like, he has kids. I don't know. Maybe he has like expensive, overhead, but I don't know. Anyways, it's just like a fascinating
Yes, his
conversation.
mom's money.
Oh, he's a trust fund baby.
Mhm.
Oh, well, that's nice. Those are always nice people to know. They're always generally, for the most part, pretty relaxed. I've only known like two or a couple trust fund babies, but
That's why he probably is relaxed.
yeah, it's nice to have millions of dollars in the bank. You're just like, what am I worried about again? It's a great feeling.
He might be worried about the syphilis in his ass.
The syphilis in his ass.
Mm.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you do realize like what he does and what he thinks and what he says is to his own detriment, right? He's not improving himself or actually educating himself in the slightest.
Duh.
So, I don't know. Is that just life? Like, I'm just,
That's kind of scary. Man. Oof.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, what people do here is a good indication of how capable they are in like an office setting of dealing with
If
with
I had that
business.
money, I would just, I don't know,
Do nothing.
create something.
Yeah, well, people that have no money also create things, but even those people
Yeah.
struggle to make money with that shit. Like, I went to that art Basel and you talk to these street artists and they're not
Mhm.
even filming it. They're not even photographing. They're not even posting it. I'm like, what are you're doing all of this, like all this hard work, and you have some really awesome things going on, but it's like, why aren't you even photographing and filming the whole fucking thing? Like, do you
What did
just
they say?
everybody's like, I know, man, you're right. Fuck, man. You're just fucking right, man. Fuck. Hey, Tommy, dude, this guy says we should be filming everything. He's fucking right. He's like, get his number. Get his number. You know, it's like that kind of shit. It's just like, is everybody incompetent? I mean, I know I'm not Andy Warhol, but I'm also, I don't know, like, uh, I just don't understand. People just don't understand marketing and communication. It's like, people, I don't know, people definitely have fear. And I don't understand because it doesn't get any better. Like, if you're a 25-year-old musician on stage with a band in Chicago and you're killing it and it's just a great performance, it's like, how are you not filming yourself and putting this on YouTube? Like, where do you think this is going?
Mhm.
Yeah. But it's a lot of work, and that's the truth. Is they're too busy doing other shit to worry about it. But I don't know. Like, do you know that chick who's gonna be like the national intelligence director?
Yeah.
Tulsi
Gabbard.
Gabbard. Yeah, Tulsi Gabbard.
Mhm.
Her husband was like her photographer or videographer or something. She was, I guess doing social media and stuff. I can't remember how they met. I read an article about it, but interesting how they complement each other. But they're also in like a Hare Krishna cult. I don't know if you know that,
Mhm.
but yeah, they're like, you know, I don't know. I kind of agree with that stuff, but at the same time, like I think you have to still like um, promulgate and study your own cultural history and like try to like LARP it
Mhm.
and not go along with peaceniks, but like prepare for war always and be very aggressive, but not criminal, but like I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of bullshit in this world today, and it's so easy to get hypnotized. Okay, you want to call one of my fans? This is Chicken Hill.
Mhm.
Uh,
How about your mom?
this would qualify. This woman hates Elon Musk. This is why she's like been contacting me, and she posts all my videos. Hey,
Hey, I'm not on live, am I?
yeah, you're talking to Abby, and what's your name? Kate. You're talking to Abby and Kate.
Who the hell are they?
What's your name again?
Did you don't know my name?
I can't remember. I have you in my phone as Chicken Hill.
Chicken Hill.
Is it Hillary? That's why Hillary, right? Yeah.
I have you as Dick, D-I-T, and I can't, and I was looking for John Kitover.
Yeah, that's my name. Yeah.
I just couldn't find you, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I had to watch one of your fucking videos. No, I love your videos. I love the God video. Hello?
Yeah, I don't know which one that is, but
Yes, you do. I posted it on your timeline.
oh, I don't log into Blue Sky, but let me see if Elon is live.
Oh my God, you should put me on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God, is there any way? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. John,
What?
do it. Do it. I know everything about him. I know everything about you. I have been your biggest fan. Oh my God.
Yeah, he says, in times of instability and turmoil, there come false heroes. They seek recognition by speaking what others have already recognized and spoken of, lacking the intent to craft solutions. This is because they would not act themselves, nor would they wish for solutions to be applied by others, for without problems to complain about, they would become unknown once more. The true heroes are builders of useful things, doers who practice what they preach, and speakers whose words are backed by action, not by a misguided society's need for drama and gossip. This is what Adrian Dittman is writing.
He is the biggest liar. Oh, we both know it. Oh my God, John.
Yeah.
Do we not know it?
Well, what are we gonna do? Just keep live streaming him? I don't know what else to do.
Well, I told you before, you don't remember. I know I changed names like you do, but not for fuck's sake. You're just hard to follow. You're subscribe now this, subscribe tomorrow that. I mean.
Did you see the Zuckerberg? Did you see the Zuckerberg interview with Joe Rogan? Because that's even worse. I hate Zuckerberg so much. He's so disgusting. The fucking haircut is so gross. What the fuck?
I fucking hate Zuckerberg, but I hate Elon Musk more.
You hate Elon more than? Oh, I hate Zuckerberg more than Elon.
No, Elon is worse.
You really hate him. Have you been following the German stuff? Because he's big. He's fucking with Germany big time.
Can you get me on the call somehow?
How can I get you on? All you can do is just raise your hand. That's all you can do. What are you gonna do?
I'm not on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter account.
Well, I can't get you on the stage. He hates me and he blocks me.
Can't you be somebody, for fuck's sake? You have 1,000 phones. He's not even. Okay, let's put it this way, John. I listened to your talk to that attorney or whatever, that rabbi or attorney.
Uh-huh.
And he's insane. Elon Musk is crazy, number one. But number two, he's dangerous. And number three, I think you could shop this as a documentary. If I wasn't doing something else creatively for my people, and you know, I'm the queen of, right?
But there's a lot of people that are filming things from him, but when he goes on and he talks for 3 hours, you know, if you just do 3-minute clips or 15-second clips, it becomes so much content and he says so much that it's like, it does become exhausting as like a filmmaker. But like, if I could hire somebody to like also film every night, you know, I mean, I would pay some money. I don't know how much I would pay somebody to do all this,
Put
but
it on Craigslist.
I thought about that as trying to find somebody local to film all this. Yeah.
Yeah, some kid will do it. For fuck's sake, he'll do it on a great camera. Oh my God, he could put it. Tell them they could put it on their SAG card or something if they get. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was wondering maybe I should hire a filmmaker and like hire a filmmaker in LA, New York, and Miami to like record from 3 different people, 3 different filmmakers in each city, like recording Elon and like cloning what I'm doing.
It's not what you're doing, it's the editing.
I get it. That's what I can't really do, and these people can like really do awesome high-end like visual updates that will make the videos go viral.
It's really good. First, but again, you have the problem of too many websites, too many things, you screaming, singing, whatever, your message, it gets lost. You need to clean that all up. Then you need to find somebody that is a documentary filmmaker that would edit for you.
Okay, so what do you want to say about Elon, like gossip-wise?
Am I on some kind of speaker?
Yeah, you're talking to Alpha and Z in my clubhouse room.
Okay, hi Alpha and Z. Are they Elon Musk's?
No, they don't really follow. They don't
Why
follow
don't you come on Clubhouse?
Yeah, don't you have Clubhouse?
No, I'm not on Clubhouse.
Oh, you should download
You should make
Clubhouse.
an account.
Yeah, come create.
So you can be with John all day.
You know who I am now, Stoic?
Yeah, Chicken Hill. I know exactly who you are.
Okay, who named you Stoic?
I don't know. I mean, I read Stoic books.
With me.
Yeah, where did we meet, Chicken Hill?
We met on a live.
On a live on YouTube?
Oh, where?
Yeah.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube.
On YouTube,
Okay,
and I
I
swear
thought
to
on
God,
Blue Sky.
okay, John, back me up on this. I swear to God, I don't know. You're the one always getting high, so I don't know if this shit happens.
So do you guys
But
talk
number
every day?
one, I remember I swear on God, did this happen? Just
Where
say
you
yes or
from,
no.
miss?
You put me on, and it was just me,
Can't hear me.
and you left the room, and it was me, Trump, and Elon. Did that happen?
Yeah, this is where you're tripping or something. I don't know what, you never talk to Trump, you never talk to Elon. I don't know what to tell you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're tripping.
I mean, Adrian Dittman. Did you ever have a situation where you weren't on the call?
No.
Okay, so I'm fucking tripping on that. Number two, was there a time there was one?
No, because you're I know what you're saying. You're thinking that I'm on the call with them because you're watching me
Right.
listen to them, and that's why your brain is broken.
Right. I have a broken brain, exactly. Exactly. So, okay, that was one, and then number two.
I love this Nora Diego fight.
I beg your pardon?
Abby was saying something about these two people that we make fun of on this app. There's these anti-Semitic Jew haters on here, and they're just really low IQ students.
I know, Princess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
That's
she
what
knows about
I'm
it.
saying. Your brand is too diluted.
Yeah, I know. They dilute my brand. Yeah.
She's a producer in Big Bear.
Mm-hmm.
She started working at MTV right out of college,
Your
like
husband?
in the 80s.
No, her sister.
Oh,
My
I
cousin.
heard husband.
Oh, cousin.
Sorry.
My
Where
cousin.
are you from, man?
My fucking cousin.
She's from California.
No.
How
She's from
is it
Pittsburgh.
going? Like, are you in
Chicken Hill, they want to know how much longer we're going to talk because they're getting bored.
No,
Tell
I'm
them
not
to shut up.
bored.
Tell them I said
I'm
shut
not.
the fuck up.
That's right. Tell him his boss, Chicken Hill.
Okay.
Don't let him say
There,
that
we
to
handled
you.
that problem. Okay, so then there was
Are you
another
okay with
time.
the fires?
She
John?
can't,
Are you okay?
she can't hear you, Abby. It's to the transmission's
Can you
not
tell
going to
her?
work. She said hi. Where do you live, Hillary?
Hillary, yeah, call me Hillary. I love it, Hillary. Yeah, Hillary. I grew up in Pittsburgh.
Okay, but you're not in California. You haven't been affected by the fires, correct?
Correct. Oh my God, I should call my cousin. But I'm from a huge family. Okay, my dad was one of 12. My mom was one of 12.
Great.
Okay,
Great. Okay, so Elon is now live.
God, you gotta get me on there somehow.
What are you gonna say? What do you want to say to him? What do you want him to know?
Oh my God. He'll know. He'll know. He'll know. Trust me. He will know. He will know. He will fucking know.
What did you guys hook up? Did you guys hook up?
Whoa. No, but oh my God, no! Please, just do it. Do it. He'll know. He'll know.
You're so whacked. I mean, you do realize that there's like sometimes thousands of people, and a lot of people raise their hands. He's not going to just bring up anybody. Your profile has to be like some kind of a a credentialed profile.
Friends on there that secretly
Don't give up, though.
Yeah, don't give up.
Do a blind. Do like a blind
We need to know
imitation
what she has to say.
account, Dogecoin or some bullshit.
Yeah, I think he controls that Dogecoin account.
I could do his mom. No, his mom was on there with the Germany. Did you hear her?
No.
She was down as a different person. She was down as Naomi or something. And there was Naomi from Naomi Wolf. I recognize Naomi Wolf's name, but she was down as somebody else. Who the fuck is Adela? I have no clue. But she is so up Elon's ass.
But he is also up her ass.
Are you Adela?
No, this is Abby. She's like a coupon girl from fucking Finland.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, so yeah, Adela, wherever she is, she's up Elon's fucking ass on those calls. John, you gotta get me on the call. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
You're on the fake Adrian Dittman call. That's probably as close as you'll ever get to Adrian Dittman. I hate to break it to you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't give up.
John.
Are you? My audience wants to know. Are you on any medications?
Okay, Dodgeman.
That's a yes.
No.
It's a fucking strong. Yes.
I drink 5 times a year. You look at my blue sky. Look at my Insta account, John. Come on. I'm an expert outdoorsman. I'm an attorney. Believe it or not, yes. I worked in legal publishing my whole career.
Oh.
I'm legit.
What?
Are you on medication?
Are you on medication?
No, not at all. I'm in perfect health.
Good.
Well done, girl.
Yeah. And I'm actually attractive. I'm 50 plus, but I'm a good looking woman.
Well, would you marry Edmund?
I beg your pardon?
Would you marry John?
I'm already
He's
married.
looking for a wife.
So no.
She's already married.
You are? Oh, no. Wow. Damn. This makes me sad.
Why?
I don't know. It seems like you guys hit it off.
Abby.
Oh, John, I could find somebody for John. My friend was an
You're
editor
dealing with
at
his shenanigans?
huge, what's the big publication? She interviewed Joan Rivers. She met Trump. Blah 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 blah. She's they're the biggest Jewish family in Pittsburgh. I love them so much. I dated her brother. Her brother's now deceased. She was at Carnegie Mellon. I could get her to set you up with somebody. John.
Do it.
Or you fucking get me on the call with Elon Musk then.
It's not gonna happen. Talking to fake Elon Musk is the closest thing that's ever gonna happen to you.
Well, I mean, yeah, Adrian Pittman. Get me on the fucking call with Adrian Pittman.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you, but like that's a total independent thing. Like we just talked about how like, you know, even hiring a filmmaker, like I don't know what's holding you back from fucking around with this shit. Like why don't you join me and work with me and hire somebody locally?
I'm going to be honest with you. Let me be 100 with you right now. 100, okay? Because I retired early, John, and my dad was a steel brakeman, war hero. We were poor, blue collar, and everything I have, I made. I worked 3 jobs, law school. Okay, so I'm tearing up now thinking of it. My dad. But anyway, yeah. So I went from blue collar to upper west. So let me just tell you right now, we couldn't work together because I was a project manager. And I can tell you right now, I just can't work with you.
Oh.
I can't work with you. You're not organized enough for me. I'm actually, and one more time, I'm writing an opera. For real. I did all the treatments. I did everything. Yeah. So I've never written an opera. I've written poetry. You know what I'm saying? That's a new endeavor for me. And as you can see, I like photography. Blah blah blah. So anyway, yeah, but I am married, yeah. I've been married for 20 years.
Jesus Christ, that's not what I just asked you. You're telling me I'm not organized? I bet you're fucking less organized than I am.
John, I built the U.S. Code.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Can you fly?
The US
Yeah, can you fly?
No. Well, you know what Elon asked me?
What?
If I could sing.
What did you tell him?
Which was interesting because the gypsy, I met a real gypsy. I had a gypsy lover once. And I had 2 great loves.
I bet you're full of shit. I bet you've been on Clubhouse for like fucking years.
No. I just found you. I didn't even know who Elon Musk was until he contacted me.
He didn't contact you. What are you talking about?
He did. I have proof.
Okay, prove it.
He contacted me through Reddit. I'm not even going to
really? Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me this story, yeah.
Yeah. So you had to get me on.
I can't get you on, and there's no point in asking me anymore because, you know, I don't even follow him because I don't want him blocking my account so I can continue recording the Adrian Dittman Show.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm not going to introduce you to the Jewish princess of the world.
Rabboni Shalom, you think I give a shit? Hashem will introduce me to my shidducha. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, come on, John. You know, let's not fight. I love you. I think you're
Without
great.
any conflict, there's no dopamine, and the audience needs the dopamine.
No, they don't. They like me.
Gosh, these
Just as I
fires
do.
are crazy.
Because I can tell you.
There was a
wanna tell you how I
deranged
met the
lady
gypsy?
trying to get into houses in our neighborhood.
John,
What?
do you want to hear how I met the gypsy?
No, I don't give a shit how you fucked some gypsy. Aren't you married?
It wasn't today.
I know, I don't want to relive your dopamine orgasm through some gypsy fuck. Sorry, I got shit to do tonight. I'd rather go in the living room and do some yoga so I could fart.
Now listen to me. John.
Okay, Chicken Hill, have a great evening and God bless you. And good luck getting on the Adrian Dittman show. Take care. And Mazel Tov and L'chaim to everything you do. Jesus Christ. I've got some adoring
How
fans.
do you know this person?
It's from YouTube because, like, she, you know, I don't know. Actually, it could have been through Reddit because I post all my videos to Reddit. And I get banned from, like, the Elon Musk Reddit thread all the time. So, like, she probably found me through there. But she got my number from one of my videos or something. I don't know. And she's been, like, texting me and calling me and messaging me on my YouTube videos like all the time. She's like, she leaves an insane amount of comments and then she deletes it all. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm talking a lot of comments and then she deletes it. And I'm like, it is so weird. But that's life.
She seems, yeah.
But how is she's not? The thing is, a lot of these people really hate Elon. Like, Elon is in their minds, like, because he posts a lot of content, and like Elon is living rent free in my mind too. You know, I record him a lot, and like I'm even like last night. I had like I didn't have a nightmare last night, but I definitely had like a traumatic dream of some extent, and it had something to do with like Adrian Dittman. I don't know what the dream was, but I woke up. I was like, that wasn't a good dream. I don't even know what it was anymore. But yeah, it was something. It wasn't like violence, but it was like factory farming or something. And it was just like a very disturbing dream.
Yeah.
And I just woke up and it was like, anyways. And I didn't like get a good night's sleep. You know what it was is like I went out last night and we had two old fashions. I think it was the old fashions that like didn't let me get like that refreshing sleep that I normally get. I woke up like I think it was a hangover. Yeah, because even after the first old fashioned, I already had a headache. People are like, "Why do I get such bad migraines?" Oh, it's that bottle of Glenlivet that you just downed over the past week. You didn't know you get fucking massive headaches from drinking? I need migraine medication. Are you currently drinking any alcohol? A little bit.
You know who she reminds me of?
Ooh.
She reminds me of Douglas Levinson, and he went on the Adam Friedland show. And if you listen to the interview and just like everything he says, he's not as crazy as she is, but it's just like bullshit after bullshit, like just insane.
What's it called?
Stories. I just pinned it.
That's awesome. Let me see it.
He was the guy. Do you remember that video where the guy was playing the trumpet and that weird little man was like, he was like, "Get the fuck out of here! I watched Bob Dylan up on stage in 1975." It's him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know what he looks like is like he looks like Danny DeVito, but the Danny DeVito that didn't make it. Like, this is the Danny DeVito with no spirit. I mean, and because Danny DeVito is like an amazing person, but yeah, I don't even want to spend a second listening to that fucking human being talk. He makes me sick.
It's really funny.
Is he funny and intelligent, or what does he talk about?
No, he's well, I don't know if he's intelligent, because the thing is like some of the stuff that he said he actually did, like he did walk Bob Dylan up on stage in 1975, apparently, but it's like he just seems like a guy who's really obsessed with celebrities, so
Oh,
he's just very preoccupied with them, and he just tells a lot of stories like that lady does that are just not true. Like he was saying that he was in a CIA like mind control operation where they were teaching people how to fly. And then he's like, "Yep, I can get about 2 feet off the ground and 2 feet forward." And then the people were just like, "Oh wow, you can fly." He was like, "Yep." And then they're like, "You can't fly." And he's like, "No, I can fly." And he like really believes it. And then he's, just a storyteller, just saying a bunch of whatever. But it's really funny because he believes it genuinely.
yeah, that video of him yelling at the fucking guy playing the trumpet and him screaming him down in the streets is like, it's kind of funny because he's a harmless human being. He's so tiny that like for him to
Yeah.
think that he could really cause any physical damage to you unless he's armed is like laughable. I mean, the guy could
He
pick up 5 pounds at the max.
in the video he like tried to hit
Yeah,
the guy with like a bag of trash. Like he had a
yeah,
trash bag, was like flinging it at him or like
yeah.
threatening to, and the guy was just playing the trumpet in his face, like just blasting it in his face.
Yeah, I mean, you could see people like doing that, like because they know they're being filmed and they want to go viral or something. But yeah, he's like, damn. I
He's
mean,
genuinely insane.
yeah, but also, what's interesting is like I think mental health and like physical health, go hand in hand. So like obviously you can do a quick physical assessment of him and know that he's not healthy. So it's like, okay, his body's not healthy, therefore his brain's not healthy. Like look what he's doing. This is like a definite cause and effect. I mean, you have to know, what's wrong with people. Like it's, their brains are fucked up, but their bodies are also demonstrating that symptomatically, I guess.
Do you know what your friend looks like?
Who, the fatty that just called us?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess correction. This fatty just called that fatty, but do I know what she looks like? Yeah, I mean, she's like one of those chicks on the dating app that you quickly swipe left to or you never respond to.
Oh, okay.
She's definitely a 40 plus fatty. She thinks she's
Oh
hot and in
man.
great shape. Yeah, she's ugly. I mean,
She corrected me. She's like, and I am attractive.
no, she's
Believe
not.
it or not.
Maybe she is like in her, like her perspective. I could see somebody like thinking that because like they're married or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's so amazing. She's like an Elon Musk fangirl in a way, and there must be lots of those because he does fill that myth of like Batman to a lot of women. Love him or hate him, he's the bad boy.
Which is such an interesting perspective. To me, he's just like a nerd, but not in a good way.
Right. It's amazing because like everything that he does and says as Elon Musk is so funny. It's because like all these people clip him, and he's got a lot of content out there, and it's on so many different major profiles. And then it's like a philosophical quote. It's very deep or something. And then I have clips of him as Adrian Dittman. You're like, he is no walking Marcus Aurelius. Like he is a highly reactive person. So
Yeah.
yeah, if like you are a Buddhist or practice meditation and stillness, gladness, quietude, joy, like you don't yell and hoot and holler in the way that he does. And it's amazing because he's like course correcting. Um, and but it's so awesome how people like flare the rooms with like controversial statements, or borderline, whatever. It's just amazing how if he keeps doing a show every night because it's like a clubhouse room and he's getting high from it. And there's a lot of observational things that I think you can learn so much from just like not what people are saying, but like deeper psychological human behavioral and the subconscious or the dopamine, neuro activity that's happening. Like imagine like hooking somebody's brains up, hooking up users on Clubhouse, their brains and like observing their brain functionality as they're using Clubhouse. Um, yeah, that would be really cool to see. Because it would be what would be interesting is to see like in the brain how it's responding to negative versus positive words or like highly emotional, highly reactive people, and how it like impacts your brain as you're listening to it on this app. So like that chick who comes in and says, free Tory," um, like there's just like a lot of ways to I don't know. There's just a lot of observational studies you could do with regards to communication on this app. And there's these like YouTube videos of this guy that works for the NSA or he's a professor or whatever, but it's like he's talking about like next generational warfare of like neural implants. And it's kind of interesting, with the populations in China, India, et cetera, where there could be like counter-revolutionary movements or something. And how the algorithm is essentially like pacifying hundreds of millions, if not billions of people, and billions of people are still yet to even come online. So it's like the whole population will just use the cell phone as the guiding mechanism for emotional stability or lack thereof.
Are you gonna record Elon Musk?
Tonight, is he live right now?
Is he?
He's usually on at like 7 o'clock to 7:15. Let's see.
Just have to listen.
Oh, it's amazing because like when he doesn't go on live, like at 7 o'clock, I'm like disappointed because I'm like, can't this fat fuck stick to the schedule? Because I want to set it and forget it and like leave. And when I'm at the gym working out, when he's sitting here cooking a buttered steak and like talking, I'm just like, that's the perfect kill two birds with one stone. Like, don't listen to him, but record him. Like, and that's what I like on Clubhouse too. Is like knowing that I'm recording people, but not listening to them. That is like a sick fetish.
That's a little LOL moment for you. You get some LOL out of that.
I don't know. It's just, man, I go into that chillism room and I just
Like
leave
a sister fight,
Sisters do fight, but brothers don't fight with sisters.
Have you ever come across Donnie yet?
Have I had a fight with her?
No, come across her lately.
Yeah, every day, every day.
I haven't seen her for some weeks.
Oh, she blocked you then?
No, I blocked her.
You should forgive sister, unblock her, and then just know that she's a moron.
No, she made a lie that we are trying to dox her husband's number. Like, come on, girl.
I said something really mean to her the last time I talked to her.
Yeah,
Abby's always mean to her. Yeah, you're like a dog or a cat with a vengeance or something. You're crazy. You're psychotic about that shit. Like, everything. You talk to so many worse, horrible, vulgar people on this app all the time. Like, Bussy is by far the most vulgar person on this app.
Yeah, but Bussy respects my boundaries.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, it's like, imagine like taking, a wire and sticking it in your brain and like listening to him all the time. Like, you have to question, like, why am I listening to this?
Come on.
I feel like the thing is when you get him alone and if there's not like a bunch of craziness happening, like he's very calm and he's actually quite smart. He knows a lot. But you have to get him out of like the trolley mood in order to see it. But he doesn't like my thing with Danny is I didn't know her that long, but she neglects her kids and that pisses me off. So I told her that her kids deserve a better parent, a better mom. She should get on Clubhouse and be a mom to her very young child and stop making her husband do everything.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
And listen, I'm not interested in her husband whatsoever. He's on his app. I don't want his number. Even if she gives it, I won't have it.
Weird.
I don't need that fat Greek guy.
No, she just like she comes on here and like just humiliates him every day. Like she says some
I know.
really terrible stuff about him.
Well, I've read, Tanya with her. Like, that's the thing is, like, it's easy to, like, criticize people, but, you...
No, one-on-one she's nice. I like her, but when there's an extra person, she gets fucking retarded.
Well, yeah, she's irascible. She's immature. So, like, all you can try to do is, like,
Well,
not be
one-on-one she's
immature
not
yourself.
like that at all. You can really get like something out of her. And I always told her, like, one-on-one, I like you a lot. But
Listen, didn't you just
group,
finish a PhD or something? This fatty is living somewhere with some guy who can barely earn a living. She's probably fucking fucked.
What? Like, it doesn't matter.
It
She
doesn't.
could literally do groceries and cook instead of being on Clubhouse. Like, he buys food, he's the one cooks, he's the one changing the
Oh my,
son's
yeah.
diapers.
This is where it's always like a one-way street. It's like, get her in here, let's get her opinion. But like, to listen to you talk about some other woman's fucking husband on a social audio chat app, that's when I start losing all respect for you, Abby. And I start thinking, like, how much do you really weigh? How much do you really eat? Like, why are you on this app all the time? Like, what went wrong in your
She's
life?
the one that said this.
Listen, Princessia, the other day, she was like, "You're listening to that Abby. Fuck that fucking bitch." Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. And it's like, and I told her, I was like, I hate everyone equally. Okay, so Queen of Transcarpathia, aka Hillary, is writing, "Princess Sia, I'm Queen. Princessia can move along. Oh my god, Abby, he said I'm G." You guys. Sister, can you please just come to fucking Clubhouse? This is the app. It's called Clubhouse. Just download the app, put your telephone number in, and then come to this room and add me, Adrian Dittman. Because I am the real Adrian Dittman on Clubhouse. You follow Adrian Dittman on X, but you should follow the real Adrian Dittman on Clubhouse. Send me D or to me. I will text you Clubhouse, the word. You go to your fucking app store. You type it in. You use your fat little chicken fingers.
Please let her come in so we can leave for sleeping.
Download app. And add Adrian Dittman as a friend.
So you're not. But I still have love for Lexi.
Get silly in here.
You're not.
Well, you guys, thank you for having me. I'll have to go. But it was fun talking to you guys.
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, have a good one.
Wait, is that a Muslim guy? I was
Assalamu alaikum.
He's the biggest troll on Clubhouse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm new to Clubhouse. I just downloaded the app, so I know nothing about it.
Because of Hussein? You saw him on YouTube?
Yeah, no, he texted me. He's like, "Are you free?" I said, "Yeah, sure. Are you okay?" He said, "Yeah, come join us." I'm like, "Okay."
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll visit you again, guys. All right, you guys have a good one.
I just think that's hilarious that both of our stories of leaving Islam involved confronting a Kazwini.
Jane, are you on Clubhouse often these days? I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, not too often. I pop in every now and again.
What's up, John?
Did you see the funny thing, the New Orleans incident? The FBI lady comes and says this is not terrorism related when the guy had an ISIS flag on the van or on the truck, and she's saying, "Oh, this is not terrorism related." Unbelievable. How woke are they?
Crazy. Yeah, they actually tried to deny that it was an ISIS flag at first. Crazy. Desperate, man. Oh, dang it, Ray left. I guess it's our room now, Shiva.
You're the expert, Jane.
Yeah, and apparently he had his Quran open to a verse in Surah 9, which is known as the verse of the murder.
Oh, really? I mean, really? In the truck?
No, in his apartment, when they went to his apartment. He had all the hadith books, you know, everything. Like, he was deep into Islam. He had his kufaya.
Where do you get an ISIS
and he had
flag?
the Quran open on his...
They need to investigate that mosque, right? They cannot leave the mosque alone. Something is going on, because how does an American soldier get radicalized so quickly? Because he was visiting the mosque. I don't think he got radicalized just by the internet, right?
Right. Pretty crazy way to start the year, man.
So sad. On the day of the new year, I mean, I think the Los Angeles fire has kind of suppressed that story for now. People have forgotten probably, but super sad. Thanks to Elon Musk, the whole British story is coming out in a big way, and Elon Musk is not letting go. He is posting message after message on the child sex cases abuse, and the British government is in defense. So now something is going to change in the UK. I mean, something is going to happen. If they start an inquiry, that's going to be terrible for the Pakistani Muslim community there. Because not a single person has spoken out. I mean, a couple, but they're ex-Muslims. But the mosques, everybody's so quiet. The Brits are done with this. They kept saying South Asian, as though, you know, the Indians and the, you know, Sri Lankans are also involved. No, this is 100% Pakistani Muslims. All these gangs.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if they don't try and ban X in the UK.
Yeah, the Prime Minister is a lefty. And he doesn't like Musk, obviously. But he's going to come under pressure. I mean, a lot of people from his own party are now wanting an inquiry. So if he doesn't give in, I don't think he will survive. Alright, we can close the room. That guy.
Good night. She do.
Yeah, but when you start repeating yourself, shows you out of shit.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, you still don't know what I look like. You look a mess. You're fat as fucking 300 pounds. We already know that. We know you 300 pounds, bitch. You struggling to talk, bitch. I did lose my breath. No shit. You definitely lost your breath. You fat pig. Oink oink. I know. Fucking bacon bite looking bitch. You just a mess. You didn't ask me. You're disgusting. So anyway, since you want to ask questions, you want to get on a diet plan because I can show you a thing or two, but you don't want to go body for body with me. You don't want to go body for body with me. The fuck we talking about, bitch? I went less than your left arm. The fuck we talking about, bitch? You're a whole big back motherfucking monkey. Bitch,
So, with our limited knowledge, all we have is the. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I have no idea.
Well, first, with this, the cause and everything, yeah, you can say that, but we always have to have a first cause. Because if we don't have a first cause, we'll have an infinite regress of causes, which is impossible. Or for example, you should say.
Well, I don't know if it's possible. Again, like a lot of these things may not make sense.
Okay,
a lot of these things may not make sense to us, but it may seem impossible, but you know, hey, I mean, like who knows, right?
Hold on, traveler. Let me try to answer this question. It's called spelled G-O-D, forward. Forward it means go, and backwards it means do. Backwards it means do, forward it means go.
In America, I never claimed I'm in America, Goldseed. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. It's just.
Veda is about, it's the guy is Philip Goldberg. He talks about how American thinking has been shaped by ancient India from way back in the 18th century and the 19th century, right? It's a wonderful book. You guys should read it.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, everything from lucid dreaming, which is nothing but yoga nidra, to transcendental meditation, which is nothing but, yogic meditation, Patanjali, and Buddhist meditation, to turmeric, ashwagandha, basmati, patents on all these products, to many other, like yoga, right? And the derivatives of yoga, Ayurveda, is being heavily now they're talking about functional medicine. What the fuck is functional medicine? What is mind-body medicine? Nothing but Ayurveda. What else is it? They're just giving chemical.
I don't fucking know what you call it, but it's something special.
It's not invention. And that is worse because now, Desi women will start doing yoga because a white girl is doing it. And Desi men will eat ashwagandha because a white guy is eating it. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, people like businessmen. This is a problem with a lot of things. Look, I should be getting rich, not some other fucker should be getting rich. This is my culture. I should be capitalizing on this shit, not someone else.
You know what you sound like?
This is what most of the Indians do too. When they work for all these fucking big companies like Google or whatever, and the guys on top make the money, and these guys are behind the screen working all day long.
Well, JR, you want to start a brand?
It is. I want our brown people to get the money. I want to start a brown industry. Fuck that. Fuck this shit.
Okay, if you're serious, I'll do it. I have the time and the capital. But don't put your money on JR.
Yeah, there you go. This fucking.
Well, if we're talking about putting money, I have a couple ideas.
Yeah, put money here. Well, Archie, I mean, we're gonna talk next week anyway, so.
Dude, I'm the only guy who's fucking raising my voice here. None of you guys are. So Rahul, you should work with me 100%. I have the balls.
Okay, you're a yappa.
You're a beta male, spineless beta.
We do have some. JR,
I'm a woman. What are you on?
Listen, Jay, you're sounding like those guys, like when the black people complain when the white girls have the braids. That's what you're sounding like right now.
I'll take Archie,
Not like
Archie, Raul, and
Nothing is
JR.
stopping you from starting a brand, a turmeric.
I have zero faith in your ability to do anything. You just gave me the movie budget like a month ago, and it still hasn't been right.
I'm talking to Universal.
Dude, me and Morel were the early seed investors.
Raul, it's in the pipeline. I'm having a conversation with Universal.
Alright, bro, whatever. I don't care anymore. Oh, Dittman is here. Hello, Dittman.
Either men talk a lot or they do a lot.
Hey, we have a psyop here. Fuck you, bitch. Leave.
Good evening, my fellow. He kicked me. What a son of a bitch. What a bitch. I didn't think he was that big of a bitch, but he is a big bitch. Big talker. Big fucking talker.
Oh my lord.
Okay. Alright, go ahead though. You got it.
That's all I gotta say is that let's ask a valid question. Like, don't you like we need a white Jesus to save us from China? No, we don't. No, we never did. No, and we never will. Because China, they love our culture. They love hip hop. They don't love us. They don't love France. They love us. They love our food. They love everything about it. And every fucking country in this world feels this way. But if we act insecure and put all of our fucking money on one piece of shit,
Madness of melancholy, the madness of pride, the superstition.
what the fuck are we gonna do to our family? It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense, and we have to get angry. We have to get angry.
Man, don't get angry. They're gonna keep buying McDonald's and eating Burger King, going to Nike. We gotta stop the small petty thefts from girls walking out with bags of Nike shoes, stealing all our motherfucking Nikes.
Stop the shoplifting. Stop the CVS shoplift. That's the issue.
Yo, Lex, do you feel like he answered your question?
They kicked me.
And then you think, yep. you need to study out and I need to. What's up, Adrian?
Hey.
Hola.
Why you okay?
Speaking like that, though.
I don't speak Hebrew.
Kick.
Most of it.
Yeah, I don't think racism is something that you come away with. I mean, I can understand maybe a lot of, Protestant views.
Racism?
Do we know who this is?
Nope.
Yeah, what's up? Do you like racism or something?
I don't know. I'm not talking about it.
Oh, no, let him back up. I want to see what he has to say. I'll invite him.
Racism?
Yeah, you like it?
Well, I'm not talking about it. You're talking about it.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Are you racist?
Stop trolling, man.
My audience says I am screaming on YouTube.
You blocked me from Instagram, dog. Why you blocked me from Instagram? I can't.
Oh, yo, you know what? Well, matter of fact, what's your answer? I forgot. I didn't need to block you.
You blocked me on Instagram because I'm threatening you.
No. You know what happened is? No, you happened is.
I downloaded the Ariota app, but I can't do the social audio dating. Ariota's app is it?
You, and this is what the Godhead is like. God is not a head, bro.
Enlighten or open your eyes. You can start to connect the dots, not based on what one person says, but you can see all the other shit that's going on at the.
Life was packing you up. Life packing you up. Life packing you up.
die, bitch. You were about to die, bitch. You look like you question your whole fucking life. Your teeth is all jacked up. Bitch, I dare you to smile. I dare you to smile. I dare you to smile. Bitch, I'm pussy yourself right now because you look a mess.
Just madness of false devotion, the madness of ambition, the madness of dandruff, and also the prevalent madness of outrageous lust for princesses, giant Eric titties, and obsession with the J word. Actually, almost like felt like spitting on my beer when I heard that I was with the left. All around and about can be noted or heard the shaking of the hands and lips, paleness or redness or swelling of the face, horrific dandruff, glaring of the eyes, stammering of the tongue, stamping with the feet, unsteady motions of the whole body, wretched actions on crown
Oh my gosh, what is this?
and wild speeches of those whose golden infancy leading to a brazen youth has ended in that.
Piece of troll. Just go him out.
To the Albion, Russia is about to march, and with her the Chinese and the Tatars. Armageddon is upon us. Total dandruff.
Yeah.
Giving the sign and standing with you together and erect and spoken. The line of the thicket, the idea of Napoleon reincarnating to impersonate Antichrist seems foolish on the face of it. But when one traces the notion and interprets it by the light of occultism, there is nothing absurd in it. Napoleon means in Greek the lion of the thicket. The thicket lion or forest lion, the destroyer of the Gentile, is called a lion that comes up from the thicket. The lion has come up from the thicket. The destroyer of the Gentiles is on his way. Making a literal translation of these words, exercising a certain liberty, we find the name of Napoleon ready-made, the lion that comes up from the thicket.
Talented artists who had the proclivity for not being able to cope. And the formula that you see in any number of these artists is charisma and physically attractive.
Oh, he was a good-looking guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
But he looked like crap at the end though. Yeah, he really fell off.
Yeah, but this is the process of falling apart with some of these. You look at Brian Jones with the Rolling Stones. When they're doing the Rock and Roll Circus at the end of '68, he's already gone. I mean, you can't account that he was, and then he drowned in the pool.
Right.
When I started buying records, when I earned my own stereo, and I went out and I got the High Tide of Green Grass, one of theirs, the Stone. When this you see, remember me, and bear me in your mind. Let all the world say what they will, speak of me as you find. Brian Jones.
Yeah, I wonder.
He's just gone.
Did you kind of feel like you identified with that after your video came out? No, because a lot of people knowing who you are is not an easy thing.
Well, I mean, look, my attitude about it is, I've been anchored in a program of knowledge and experience since I'm 18.
Yeah.
So the fact that I let it go on an emotional level one time.
Well, people really identified with that, especially New Yorkers.
Yeah.
Because that's like, it was kind of a microcosm of what it's like to live here, right?
Well, I mean.
Where like you see someone, I see these people on the subway by my house, they just move here and think that they're Dylan and they're absolute crap heads, these guys. Yeah. And they should go back. I mean, their parents are clearly paying for, everything, And they should go back to, wherever they came from,
Well, look, this place is the ultimate rubric of what it is to have the intellectual and creative integrity.
Greatest city in the world.
This is the most amazing place there is.
I agree.
And I grew up in this place. My father was a prominent attorney in this place. He was the executive secretary of Metropolitan Trial Lawyers. He was the chairman of the Bronx County Bar. I walked into the Supreme Court of the United States with my father. And Morgenthau was family to us.
Robert, yeah.
Uncle Bob, he was to us. Uncle Bob. So that my sense of what it is to live here, and I grew up where I grew up with the stadium was 2 blocks from my house. And a lot of those people used to stay at the hotel when I was growing up. A lot of the Yankees and the Giants, some of the Mets and Jets when they were still at the Polo Grounds. Got to know people. I mean, and living here, if you come from the right place, you can absorb all this amazing culture and all these amazing people and put it into your life.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm gonna read you a couple of Doors lyrics. I want you to tell me if it's good or if it's crap. Okay?
Yeah.
You can say no talent. Come on, touch me, babe. Can't you see that I'm not afraid? That's kind of crap, no?
I mean, look, take so many guys.
It kind of sucks.
Take so many guys who are timid and shy.
Yeah.
Maybe this record gives them the chance with a girl that they would never otherwise have, and that's art.
She hears that and then she gets so hot.
Right, but I mean,
because she hears a hot guy singing.
The element of
I'm sure she'll show up any minute.
For political points. The point of the matter is to bring people to some rational agreement, which is traditional liberalism. Traditional liberalism, you're a right winger now.
Don't you think to some extent, like in the same way the late night shows are an echo chamber to like on one
Of
side,
course.
then like a special on Fox Nation would be an echo chamber on the other side, right?
I would hope not. But how many liberals are going to sign up?
How many like are going to be like even
I
at
gotta
Fox
sign up.
Nation? And you want them to see your special?
I know, he's like, I gotta sign up, we're not advertising on CNN, but I don't want to, I don't want to
stand
talk.
up, right? You want to
If you
entertain as
see
many
it-
people as possible.
Yes.
Fun fact, all of these women have been fired. Everybody in the tech industry who's been making these day in the life of tech videos, notice you haven't...
I may be 99% angel, but that 1% gets me in trouble.
Just please don't. I'm asking you, just don't. And if you
Just don't. I'm asking you, please don't.
Of the thicket. It was therefore Napoleon. The Emperor Titus was Napoleon. The Goths were Napoleon. Any new power that will subvert the present order of things is a Napoleon. Napoleon's name was curiously expressive of the prophetic image of the destroyer of the Gentiles, but he has not yet done the work. Therefore another thicket-lined must appear out of the dandruff. Mussolini is a poor specimen of a lion. A goose is reported to have saved Rome. The goose will help to ruin it. Hitler is Napoleonic and definitely Antichrist. He seeks to act wholly broadcasting station of the dandruff, but what is lovely? The beast Princessia Bandura teaches that it is not against reason to be passionate, but the lion, Diego, a wavelength from the thicket jungle of dandruff, is passionate without reason. Still, without a manifestation of tyranny, we cannot register the attributes of mercy in this world anyhow. Light. Really good to me. Silence, please. Silence, please. This is so funny. Light admits not of corruption. It is not infected, though it functions when all is filthy. Understand this and you will appreciate the teachings of the Master Therion. Remember, the Holy Spirit often acts as a roaring lion or as the old serpent instead of an angel of light. We must take things as they really are. The twins of Set, Isis, Harlot and Beast, Diego and Princessia are still busy with that sodomitic and incestuous lust, which is the traditional formula for producing demigods. Consider the case of Mary and the Dove. This is so weird how it overlays perfectly with them. I mean, I guess it's not weird because it's always dealing with man and wife or, anyways. Leda and the Swan. Aleph, the fool, ever impregnates the woman according to the dictate of Yon. The angel of the Lord, his sister, has seduced her brother Beast, shaming the son with her sin. She has mastered the lion and enchanted the serpent. Nature is outraged by magic. Man is bestialized and woman defiled. The conjunction produces a monster. It affirms regression of types instead of a man-god conceived of the spirit of God by a virgin in innocence. We are asked to adore the bastard of a whore and a brood begotten in shamefullest sin, born in blasphemous bliss. Oh, that's next level. Oh, that was so funny. Pizza. Okay. We're gonna make a new recording now. If you want to do the pizza thing, we can do that. But this is gonna be just a very specific part of the text. It says, "Fear not at all. Fear neither men nor fates, nor gods nor anything. Money, fear not. Nor laughter of the folk folly, nor any other power in heaven or upon the earth or under the earth. But your holy place shall be untouched throughout the centuries."
What up, Chris? I recorded all that. Oh, you laughed.
Yeah, and sword, it be burnt down and shattered, yet an invisible house there standeth and shall stand until the fall of the great Pizza Equinox. Now this mystery of the letters is done, and I want to go on to a holier place. Also for beauty's sake and love's. Despise also all cowards, all fools with dandruff despise. But the keen and the proud, the royal and the lofty, ye are brothers. As brothers fight ye. There is no law beyond do what thou wilt. Love is the law, love under will.
Pizza. Alright. Alright. Will you send us to Neva and Diego? Huh?
No, probably not.
Oh.
Honestly, like, care less. I'm just happy you guys are listening to this. It'd be hard to do all this without an audience, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read you the hymn to Pan. Thrill with listen lust of the light, O man, my man. Come careering out of the night of Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Eopan. Come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming as Bacchus with fauns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards, on a milk-white ass. Come over the sea, Princessia, to me, to me. Come with Diego in bridal dress, shepherdess and pythoness. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount, dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, that's the soul that startles in the eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree that is spirit and soul and body and brain. Come over the sea. Eopan, Eopan, devil or God, to me, my man, come with trumpet sounding shrill over the hill. Come with drums low muttering from the spring.
He has like this old school,
Come
like,
with flute and come with
these old
pipe. Am I not ripe? She's dead to me. The moment she licked me arse. I who wait and writhe and wrestle with air that hath no boughs to nestle. My body weary of empty clasp, strong as a lion and sharp as an asp. Come, oh come! I am numb with the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust the soul to the glowing fetter. O devourer, O begetter, give me the sign of the open eye, and the token erect of thorny thigh, and the word of madness and mystery. Princessia, Bandura, O Pan, O Pan. You pan, pan. I am a man. Do as I will, as a great God can. Oh, Pan, you pan. You pan, pan. I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. The gods withdraw. The great beast. Madness of melancholy, the madness of pride, the superstitious madness of false devotion.
Oh, wow, why?
What's the bald one's name?
Ekapar.
I respect Enkapar more than Al. Al is definitely dumber than Enkapar. If I could like do an off-cuff IQ comparison.
disturbing, but I think the data backs up what I'm saying. And the final thing I would say is, in every single country in the world, there is no exception. In every country in the world where women have freedom and autonomy and intelligence, the women are refusing to have kids. It's not isolated to the United Kingdom or America. It's happening in the high IQ countries of Asia. It's happening in almost all of South America. The collapse in birth rates is global. The only place in the world where birth rates are not collapsing is
Africa.
Muslim countries. Yeah, Africa and the religious Muslim countries. There is no other exception, but I'm done speaking about mysticism.
Yeah, so I agree. That's a response I can agree to. That was the answer I was going to give, but I'm happy that my learned friend Fernando has answered the question. Oxfam was saying, and it's true. It seems that the more freedoms that are given, or well, let's just put it this way: the more egalitarian we become in terms of the roles of men to women in society.
Egalitarian? You're taking a voice from a guy who invests in taking this, but don't get fucked in.
Right, just
Egalitarian?
And then meanwhile, what's happening is while I'm going through this runaround in my mind, I feel a spiritual discernment in me saying to me, well, I'm trying to figure him out because he's effeminate to a degree. That's a little bit noticeable. But everything he's saying, doctrinally sound. I'm trying to figure it out. So I got those two, I got that going on. And then I got a spirit of God going on. And I see this bubble around him, I'm not lying to you. And I feel this spirit in me that is like a blockage. And it's like saying, stop, stop, stop. Not only is it saying stop, it's saying something like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare try to pass judgment. And I wish I would have told them that that's really what was going on at the conclusion of the seminar, which was like 5 days long. I didn't tell him that. I told him something watered down and different. But I should have told him that. Because his testimony ended up being he was struggling within the church, and then someone was like, you got to be your authentic self. Not that I agree. It's not about me disagreeing or agreeing with that. But I will tell you, Amari, that when I began to try to decipher what was going on or judge him, there was a block. And it was almost, and I have the spirit of discernment in me that I know enough to know. This was like God telling me, stop and don't you try. I'm not lying to you.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
No, listen, it's not even nothing anyone could challenge because I was like a one-on-one. Because I tried. Trust me when I tell you, I don't like that shit. I don't like the gay shit going on. I don't like this agenda going on. I know it's an agenda. If people are true trans, true gay, I understand that the government fuck with people's hormones and all this shit.
Yeah.
Listen, I got my heart goes out to them.